wow, I'm bad. Yeah, this is week 6 of the 7 pieces after not being able to run last week. I need to pull up my dashboard and update the title so that it correctly displays, because whoops. This is not week 5. Week 5 just got exported barely in time. And we're back with more of the 7 pieces, Pokemon role-playing game. If you haven't seen it before, we're playing PTU 1.05 with the Game of Thrones extension. And we're doing kind of a fantasy world here. All the previous parts are up on YouTube if you want to go see. And I'm Griffin. I'm the GM. So we have 2 players not here, but we're going to play anyway because we're going to kind of ad-lib as we go. James, who plays Astral, isn't here right now, and Ricardo, who plays Lara, isn't here right now. But we still have Trevor, who plays Warren.
Hi.
Bryce, who plays Mercy. And apparently doesn't want to say anything.
Hello.
There he is. And then Alex, who plays Pensado.
That's me.
Yeah. So, where we left off, Mercy was passed out in town because Bryce passed out in the call on us.
He was just eating a burger and just face planted into a table.
Yeah. Then Warren and Lara were Warren and Lara were collecting materials out in the woods, and then Pensado was near Nario as they just sort of shared some time out there. I guess thinking, what was Pensado doing?
More specifically with Minchinos, right?
Yep, you were.
Yes.
Chilling.
Yeah, I was
with
playing with
Minchinos.
Minchinos.
That's right. You were chilling with the Minchinos. And then we panned out at the very end with looking up into the trees above both groups, and there are a bunch of figures in black robes standing above them in the trees.
So unless they make an action,
yeah, I don't
think I
know.
would
You
necessarily
guys can
notice
roll
them.
perception if you want, but this is going to get instigated anyway. It'll just be more if you notice them before they jump down.
Why not?
Perception, but that's untrained.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Even with the +2.
So yeah, I guess you two are the only ones that get rolls right now. I guess I could roll for Nario, but it doesn't matter. He's preoccupied. So yes, I think we're going to start with Pensado and Nario. Their scene as this happens.
Okay.
And so Nario's still leaning against a tree with the Duskull sort of floating in front of him, and the Oshawott at his side. And then Pensado, you're playing with the Minchino.
They were rolling a ball together.
Yeah, exactly.
With
Yeah.
the Minchino.
So 3 of them drop down sort of around you, Pensado, and 2 more drop down in front of Nario, sort of like cornering him against the tree.
3 of them around me?
Yes.
I feel so special.
They make like a little triangle around you.
Right. So I just kind of give them a blank stare. And I'm like, welcome.
So 1 in front of you, now that you can see them like closely, they're all in black robes with boots, and then it turns out each of them has like a little mask on as well. And the
Okay.
one standing directly in front of you looks between the 2 of you and says, "We know that you're Mercy Lee's traveling companions. We'd like you to take us to him."
I look at Nario and see if he gives any indication of what he's thinking.
So he has returned Duskull to his crystal and is starting to stand up. And as he's standing up, he's just stone facing the 2 in front of him. And he says, Mercy Lee? I've heard the name, but why would a famous brawler be with me? And I'm going to have to roll his guile.
All of the rhyming.
Okay. And I'll have to roll their intuition. Oh, okay. And then one of the ones in front of him, so the one that was talking was sort of a gruff guy, but he seemed pretty, he sounded amiable at least. He just had a sort of a more normal voice, I guess it were, after hearing this guy who's got a very raspy, gruff voice, and he says, "Stop lying to us. We know. Now tell us, are you going to take us to him?"
Nutella.
And Nario just kind of stands there. He looks like he's thinking.
Hmm. Trying to think of what Pensado would do. At this point, actually, he would probably read the Minchinos to see if they're scared at all or anything of that nature.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you really need to read them, but you can for sure, because they trust you. They have all sort of backed away from the three guys, which has actually backed them like against your legs, so they're like bundled up around you.
I'll kneel down to them, tell them it'll be okay, little guys. Why don't you go take cover? We'll handle this.
So yeah, I think they sort of take off.
Okay.
Nario is kind of looking at you, Pensado, and he just like cocks his head to the side and shrugs.
I'll tell them. I'm just Nario's healer. I don't know much about anything here.
Are you trying to deceive them in any way?
I am technically Nario's healer.
Yes.
He is telling the
I'm
truth.
saying you have not lied. That's why I was saying, are you trying
Yes.
to lead them to believe that you don't know Mercy, or trying to deceive them, or is that just what you're saying?
That's
Like,
just
what's
what I'm
the
saying.
intent between? I was just asking.
I guess
Friend.
to basically lead to the fact that I'm not saying I don't know him. I'm just saying that's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Right, and that's why intent's important, right?
Right.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. So actually, can I get you to roll charm?
Sure.
You're a pretty short person.
Actually, so slight correction on my character sheet. Apparently has a prereq. It was just hidden in all the wall of texts.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to have mystic sense,
Mm-hmm.
which ruins my future plans for this character, but whatevs. So I had to drop charm, so my charm is actually less. But to the implication...
But you also get to
had
use
no
intuition on your Pokemon, so...
Right, which they were both the same, so
Right.
honestly, there would have been no difference game mechanics-wise. Except for maybe like one charm roll I think I did on a person. So I have to drop this and then hit the roll button. A 6 with a
Very
5 and a 1, because that's how I roll.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, you're trying to make yourself non-threatening. I'm just a healer. That's why I'm here.
Right.
Yeah. Sure. Perfect. So the guy who first spoke, who seems to sort of be the head honcho here, sort of stops and just looks at you for a bit, and he says, "So, would you be willing to lead us to Mercy?" Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. I've been so rude. I should have introduced myself.
That is quite rude of you. Go on.
I think you see like his eyes sort of squint together in like a smile. You can see that he's smiling, and he said he gives you sort of a deep bow, and says, "My name. Well, we don't really give those out, I'm afraid. I don't mean to be rude, but I can't. What's important is I am here as a part of Mercy's family's guard, as it were. He's needed at home, and we've been trying to locate him, but haven't been able to find him. And we happen to stumble upon you, who we understand are his traveling companions."
Let's see if he's lying.
He seems to be truthful.
Okay. Well, that's quite interesting, but I tend not to make friends with people who don't give me their names, at least.
I understand that.
It's just common courtesy.
It's simply a matter of discretion on part of the family. I cannot give my name, but I can introduce you to the rest of this if that would appease you.
Only if they speak for themselves.
He nods, and, hey, Bryce, what's your sister's name?
Crap. Names. I had a name written down somewhere.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
As they kind of give me their little names and stuff, I want to kind of... You can take the general roll that I already rolled, but
I'll go
I
ahead
just want to, I'm
go
kind
through
of
the rest
gauging them to see if any of them are misleading or, anything like that.
Yeah. So, I'll just go back to, and they're all going to be truthful here. I'll just go through everyone else first. So the gruff man in front of Nario introduces himself as Karen.
He's got a girl's name.
Different spelling, but okay.
I know.
And then... Hold on, I need my name generator. Give me a second. I wasn't
That's fine.
expecting them to
You
have
can just
to...
say that they state their names truthfully, and we can leave it at that. Unless
I just... there are a couple of them that are important.
Okay, and I found her name. It's
Okay.
Isabella.
Isabella. Isabella? Or Isabel?
Yeah. Isabella.
Okay, cool. So yes, the one standing to sort of your left and back introduces herself as Isabella. The one to your right and back introduces himself. And again, I will just need a second to get these. He just kind of gives his name. Then the one in front of Nario introduces himself as Maine. So Nario has Karen and Maine in front of him. You have Isabel behind you, and then the man standing in front of you, and then the last guy who doesn't really matter.
After they all give their names, I'll bow as a sign of respect to only them that gave their names and say, my name is Pensato. For Mercy's sister, just for funsies, I'm going to roll this, to see if I can notice any similar relations between the two of them.
Mercy, what color are your eyes?
One moment. Red.
Do you mind me
Yeah,
taking some liberties with your sister as far as creativity goes?
Yep. Go ahead.
So you can't really tell much about her because she's covered by the robes, but you can see a single lock of white hair kind of poking out, and then she has the same red eyes as Mercy.
Okay.
Oh my god, I left.
I'll say I'll
Sorry.
awfully say as I we're bowing to each of them, that she basically has a very unique set of eyes.
She nods and
I
says, "I get that commonly."
So I ask Nario. I say, "So what would we want to do here, Master?"
Master?
Just again playing the role of the healer.
I don't think I can
To
even
the,
roll intuition for him to know about them, to be honest. Oh, he'd have to... Yeah, no, he can't actually. It's impossible for him to tell that they're lying, so...
I can tell him that. I'll give him, a little nod saying that I feel like they're on the up and up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing is they rolled higher than his intuition stat goes, so...
Oh.
Basically, he says, well, if they're Mercy's family and related to that... Wait, Mercy, have you told people about the fact that you are not wanting to be
Yes,
with your
he
family?
has.
Yeah, I think he told everybody but Warren, and then Warren got filled in on it, right?
Yeah, I got filled in. Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
that was the night that the fight happened. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nerio sort of looks to all of them and says, yeah, I think we could take you to him. I don't see any reason, you wouldn't want to see people from his, family. And he sort of stresses that and looks at Pensado.
Yeah,
Like he's
but
trying to
I feel that
communicate
only one of
that.
them may be family. And
Nerio, like,
I
raises
think
his
only
eyebrows.
the family should be here. And I look at her. I'm like, we'd be willing to take only family.
So, she looks very stern, but again, the guy standing in front of you gives a smile and says, very perceptive. Yes, Isabel, I believe you should be the one to go. If he does not want the rest of us coming, that's fine. It's intimidating to have an armed group near you, though we do mean you no harm, of course.
It's intimidating to have an armed group. Meanwhile, the other three are following a man with a scythe walking through the woods.
Yep.
Hey, you just use that to cut down trees and gather twigs.
It's what I used it for today, yes.
And of course, I mean, there's the traditional, and I'm using air quotes here, rust stains on it. So,
uh,
so I'll do a quick look around to see if the Minchino are still around, why they bicker amongst themselves.
What the Minchino are doing?
Yeah.
They're hiding in the trees.
Alright.
we're
I'll,
waiting to drop assassinate the people. after
yeah, right. That would be
Isabella.
amazing. Minchino attack.
They just take
I'll
their
kind
noses.
of nail up to them. Hey, little fellows, I'll be back later to play with you some more if you want.
So two of them stay up there, but one of them actually just sort of runs down to your side and stands
Mhm.
up next to you and just like looks at you,
Mhm.
like you're not going anywhere by yourself, buddy. Sorry.
I
That's fine.
project you.
I'll reach down an arm to it so it can kind of hop up if it wants.
Yeah, it climbs up to your shoulder and sort of perches there and watches the people around it.
Alright. I'll pick up the ball. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave it there. And say, they can play with it if they want.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So minus
So-
one made up ball for my inventory.
Nerio's
And,
sort of, Nerio's looking around and he says, well, where should we meet you all whenever we bring mercy? And, they all sort of look at him and they give you, just say, by the edge of the forest is fine. Or not edge of the forest, they say, just outside town's fine. And sort of give a general area.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this place next to that rock and the tree.
Next to the rock, the tree, and a dead guy. Oh, wait. Don't.
How do you spell
don't mind
Minchino
him.
again?
M-I-C-C-I-N-O.
M-I-N-C-C-I-N-O.
Minchino. Got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what do you do, Pensado?
So I'm waiting for the rest of them to take their leave before I do anything else.
Yeah, they sort of start walking back to the town, grouped up together. It almost looks like a formation, but a little bit more casual.
Mm-hmm. So once they are more or less out of range, I will ask her to remove her mask and put down her hood. It probably wouldn't be a best idea to walk through town.
Yeah, and she's like, as you say that, she looks at you and nods and tosses it down. And she's got like a head of white hair with a big ponytail in the back that sort of flows, drops down her back, and then, the mask comes down. She's got a very pretty face.
For
Okay.
an assassin.
So, right. So once again, Pensado will bow to her,
She returns
Yeah.
the bow.
and I'll say, please follow us. And I'll nod to Nerio and say that, why don't we go ahead and head back?
Yeah,
Does his Duskull or the other one
Spiritomb.
have telepathy?
Telepathy? I will have to check. I don't
Yeah.
believe they do. I believe they have phasing, dead silent, that kind of thing. But
Okay.
I don't believe they have telepathy. So let's see. Dark vision, dead silent, invisibility, phasing for Duskull. And then... Spiritomb, once it loads. Dark
Like
vision, dead
Phase
silent,
Stone or
invisibility,
something like
phasing, keystone warning. Or keystone...
Yeah, that's right, Keystone.
Keystone something. I think it's warping. But
Which
yeah,
basically had some teleport between keystones.
right. So no,
Alright.
neither of them have telepathy. But you can still communicate like with the reading thing as long as they trust you. Remember, at least like thoughts and
Yeah,
emotions
but-
wise. I don't know that it lets
Yeah,
you
I
communicate
That's-
in the same way as telepathy, though. Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
agree.
Yeah, so now it's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Obviously mine don't.
All right. So before we jump over to the next scene,
So...
do you want to finish up here? I think we'll start you guys walking back,
No.
and we'll jump over to Warren and Lara and how that's going to happen. Before we do that, I need like 5 minutes to go grab some stuff that I forgot. Cool.
Okay.
All right, we're just going to take a really short break. I just forgot about a couple things before we started, and we'll be right back.
So we should totally write those names down on our player notes.
Yep.
It's Karen, Maine, Isabel are the three you were given. And then there's the other guy. If you want to write him down, his name's Thorn.
Who's putting it down?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait.
Not I,
I already
Alex.
have it all. Okay. Then I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on trying to set up my sheet for Minchino.
Phoenix is still just out in the open, not in the.
Yeah.
No, it's
Phoenix
just
doesn't care.
the little glitches are. They're nice.
So I'll need Griffin for the rest of him. You have visitors, Mercy.
Yeah, how fun.
But at least it's just the one and not a full army.
So far.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah.
we don't know how many people are sitting up above Warren and Lara, the mute Lara.
I think he said 3.
Maybe I didn't hear it. And now I have a sandwich. How I got it without getting up? Magic.
That is
No,
magic.
it was delivered to me.
I'm quite jelly.
I mean, my magic is a bipedal homunculus, so.
Well, that's annoying.
Hmm?
It's acting like I'm hitting control whenever I'm typing on the player notes. So I went to go add something before Karen, and it started replacing letters because it would highlight them.
Sweet deal.
Ouch.
I'm half expecting.
I
I'm kind
burnt
of half
myself on
expecting.
pulled pork.
Oh God!
Well,
Burning
not
yourself.
burned, it was just hot.
Just
You're half
Okay.
expecting what?
I'm expecting a fight between Mercy and Isabel. That's
I
it.
got your back, bro. And by
Pensado will
I
take us.
mean my ninja gecko, my ninja frog, and my bug. And me.
I can do it solo. In a 1v1 fight, I'm pretty formidable.
Oh, yes, you are. But, yeah.
I
One's
mean,
not
even
gonna-
against a 1v6, I'm pretty formidable.
Yeah, you are.
Is she your older
But those
sister?
birds. I thought he was your younger sister.
Younger.
Yeah, I was like, was it?
By how
So
many
she's only
years?
like 18, most likely.
Ah, too young for
Yeah,
me.
but more trained, right?
Plus, I'm engaged. So,
Yeah,
well,
she had training from the family. I didn't have training from the family.
She
I
would
got
technically
trained by
be
myself.
better than you.
I need to double check if that has range on it. Not that sheet, that sheet.
She had a different type of training, though. Hers is more assassin training. Mine was actually
Oh, it isn't.
normal combat training.
What level do Pokemon get advanced abilities? Is it like 15 or 20,
20.
or 30?
20.
20?
Fun.
Okay. I need to get myself a shiny stone.
I need to get myself an evolution for my Incada because I get 2 Pokemon with it. Plus,
I need to
freaking
reach
Ninjask
level
is
40.
OP as fuck.
I think Incada just levels at level.
I level 20
I don't know why I clicked on Incada and it linked to Paris, but okay. Yeah, it's level 20.
Level
Incada.
20 it evolves. I know. It's level 8 right now.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be.
I need to hit level 40.
I can double
so
grind
I
it
need-
pretty easily though, because grass types with leech life.
Mm-hmm.
Still isn't nearly as big of a pain as
Wait,
Ron.
what? Grass type with leech life?
No, I can fight grass types with leech life.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh.
Since
like-
grass
what?
types are pretty much the most common of them all.
I
Mhm.
mean, I could just go to the river with Trico and shoot absorbs at the passing Magikarp and Feebas. I could do that.
Oh,
all of the
speaking
level
of,
grinding.
what is how do you get a Milotic in this?
Milotic, either
Poffins.
Poffins or I believe GM can do something with the what the fuck is that scale called? Marvel scale. Marvel scale is an ability. It's a different one.
Oh, according to this, it is 6 beauty dice or a prism scale.
No, present scale.
The prism scale
Prism,
is
that's it.
the non. It's
That's
not.
what they gave after they got rid of contests and the beauty and such.
Yeah. The 6 beauty dice is contest stats.
Yeah.
So either enter a
Okay.
Feebas into a contest. Oh, hey.
Yep.
We're talking about Milotic.
Aha. So that should be everything. I should be
Milotic.
ready to go for the rest of the time until we want to take our break. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got a sandwich. I'm good.
All right.
So I'll try and chew as we're going.
So I believe
You
we can
did say
get
she's
that
cute, but a ding.
prism.
No,
Oh, wait.
hmm?
Hey, you're the same age.
I know.
All right.
Bada
So-
ding.
What about people being the same age?
Stupid. Pensado and I was about to call her Lauren.
No, Lara's 22, Pensado's 18.
Lara's 20. Yes, no.
Isabel.
Laura Isabel. That's it. Thank you.
Isabel's
They're both 18.
Yes.
Yes, and Pensado is 18.
Uh-huh. Pensado's also a small.
This is a trash
Boy-faced
child.
cold-blooded murderer. I'm all of the healer, so you know what I'm saying.
Hey,
We ship
if she
it.
still has any love for her brother, she would thank the man who's been taking care of him. Just saying. I'm sorry.
We're not sorry.
Not sorry at all.
All right. So, let's jump over to Warren and Laura. Okay. I'm
Did
gonna
we
say
not
that I
go back
think
to Scram?
What?
The Strem.
Strim is back. I didn't mute
Okay,
audio
Strim's
that
back.
time.
Oh, they've been hearing us stick around. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Hi, Mom. No, I hope to God my mother doesn't watch this.
that'd be surprising.
I mean, my dad, I wouldn't put it past him, but my mom.
Yeah. So, let's jump over to Warren and Lara. I think we're gonna say that Lara has sort of gone off on her own and isn't around anymore.
Yeah, she was collecting stuff.
Yeah, so
anyway
I think
while we were
she's
here.
wandered out of the area. And Warren, what were you doing?
I was walking Puppy back
You were starting
I eat
to
the
walk
zigzagoon.
back with the zigzagoon, right?
with the zigzagoon and my wood that I had collected. Yes.
So I think with that perception roll, you hear some rustling like to the side, but you don't really see anything
Ooh.
happen
Wait,
as
I have Kodama out.
as everybody like jumps
I
down
can
from
roll
the
his
trees.
perception.
Mhm.
Oh, but
Go
I
for
can
it.
roll Kodama's
Yeah.
perception.
Go ahead. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
as they jump down from the trees into the bushes, Warren doesn't really see anything. He just hears some stuff happening.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if Kodama can point anything out. And I need to double check my feature. No. He doesn't get the plus. Man, he's playing with Puppy apparently.
Yeah, that's actually doesn't beat theirs, so no. He doesn't
No.
notice anything more than you do.
Playing with the puppy. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, then after you hear the rustle, do you like stop and listen, or do you just keep going?
I mean, it's a forest. That's not really.
Yeah, exactly. So you keep going with the zigzagoon, and I think two sort of walk out of the bushes from either side into the path in front of you and try to stop you. Just like, hold, sir, please.
I'm gonna walk around them. I was like, yeah,
Just
I
like
have stuff
walk
to do.
between them.
Oh, yep. Just I'm
One of
distracted by Puppy.
one of them's gonna try and like grab your elbow.
Oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
So yeah, he just reaches after you and like says, "Sir," and grabs your elbow.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh shit! I didn't want to have to do this. Shit. I was hoping you wouldn't do that, Griffin. Can I just? I'm gonna have to whack them with the cedar I grabbed. He's surprised. He wasn't paying
He
attention.
literally. All right.
He wasn't
This is
paying
your choice.
attention.
This is your choice.
I know.
Okay, so yeah, you
I
try
know.
you swing
He's
cedar at him.
ADHD as fuck,
This is
dude.
going to be an improvised weapon. Roll to hit.
Or do you want me to just roll combat?
No, this is an improvised weapon
No,
attack.
weapon.
Roll to hit.
Right.
Please miss.
I mean,
It's struggle.
if he does, he's going to apologize and flip.
Crit, crit, crit,
Oh,
crit,
fuck.
crit, crit.
This is going to be the one time I do crit. Nope, I hit him in the face.
Okay, I believe improvised weapon
It's just a regular struggle.
is just a regular struggle. Yeah. Roll damage.
Yep.
Mistakes were made.
Yay. A
So yeah,
fuck.
you whack this guy in the side of the head, and he just like it doesn't like knock him away though. Like you hit him in the side of the head, and it's a solid hit, but it thunks against him and just holds there. And he's just like
Oh, he's going to apologize after he sees it.
and he's just like staring at you, like with his mouth half open, like he can't believe what just happened.
Yeah, but no, Warren was surprised. That is the only reason that happened. He was focusing on Puppy. He's a child. You know this.
I know.
Yeah, he was like, oh god, I'm sorry!
He like pushes the stick away and rubs the side of his head and says, "That's okay, sir. We just need a moment of your time."
That's not a problem. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I think he just like looks at his friend next to him because I don't think he wants to do anything right now. And his friend goes, we know you're a traveling companion of Mercy Lee's, and we're from his family. We'd like to come. We need to collect him to bring him to his family. They need to see him soon. So if you could take us to him, that'd be amazing."
See, there's a problem there.
The guy raises his eyebrows.
He's somewhere drunk in town. I don't know where he is right now.
Surely you know where he's staying, though. You could take us to where we could find him when he's sober.
I haven't seen him sober in 3 days.
Oh, that mercy. Well, he'll turn up if you could just show us the way.
Just in town. You should be able to find him. He's kind of hard to miss.
I think the big guy sighs heavily and says, "Enough. Show us where Mercy is."
I told you I don't know where he is. I mean, I'm not even staying with them.
So I think the big guy turns to the smaller one and says, "I told you this was a waste of time." And then he looks back at you and says, "We don't need loose ends."
So you're from that part of his family.
The little guy looks at the big guy like, "You dunce," and then tries to jump you.
He's gonna try. Would that be combat roll?
He's trying to grapple
Or
you, yeah.
boost?
So combat.
Then grapple. All right.
Oh my god! They're rolling
fucked, aren't
so well.
Yep,
You
I'm
even had
fucked.
an extra die, and he beat you by 4.
My God, I'm
He
not
rolled a
rolling
5,
today.
a 6, and a 4, dude. He rolled really well.
Hot damn!
Ouch. Oh.
That reminds me of the guile roll they had earlier. They rolled a 12 on 3d6, a 5, a 1, and a 6.
Holy shit, man! I mean, they're ninja assassins. It
They're
makes
rolling
sense.
really, really well. Yeah, so this guy grabs you and he has control of the grapple and he pushes you up against a tree and is holding you there. And he turns to the bigger guy and says, "Well, axe him then. What do you
Well,
want to
I
do?"
guess this is actually when Kodama would definitely notice this, and
Oh
so
yeah,
would
he's
Mai.
there. I'm just saying. I'm saying that's what's happening, and now I'm giving initiative to
Yeah,
you.
I
What
know.
are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm gonna whistle, real quick, and I need to roll to hit something. Hey! What's their evasion?
2.
Yes, it hits, because it meets.
Mhm.
Yay, so the guy with the axe falls asleep. Grass whistle.
He just said axe him, as in kill him. He's got a. He's actually. So you see him pull his weapon out as this is happening, and it's a pole arm with sort of a curved. It's not like a scythe where it curves off of a here. I'll show you. So a scythe goes
Yeah,
you
it's
know
more of a crescent,
like that,
a sideways crescent.
right? This is a
Like
pole
that?
arm where the blade comes off like this. It's sort of like a glaive.
It's more of a glaive.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's asleep now. He's going to.
Yeah, so he takes that off of his back and goes to swing down on you, and then Grass Whistle comes and he just kunk on the ground.
All right, and then after that, wait, who has a better chance at doing this? Huh? I guess this will work. Susanoo shall also roll to hit something. Ah, no, that definitely misses.
So what move was it?
Whoops.
A lick. I was going
Yeah, so
hoping
Susanoo
for a
tries
paralyzed.
to lick the guy that's holding you, and he just no. Warren can also do something.
I know. I was just about to do something. Since though he, what do I have to do to get out of a grapple? Just disengage.
No.
No,
Another opposed roll.
another opposed combat,
combat
roll, and
roll?
it's an action to try
Right.
and get out of it. Yeah.
I know. Oh my gosh!
RN Jesus is shitting on
hates
your
me.
rolls.
Here, I won't roll this one in a GM roll, so you can see. Yeah, so you try and like push back against him, and as you do, he like swings you around, and now he's got like your hands together in front of him, but he still can't do anything because he's grappling you, right?
Mhm.
So as he's got you, he sort of like he's trying to trip you, so it's another opposed combat roll.
All right.
I
roll
do
again.
like this kind of thing instead of regular combat where it's like maneuvering and that kind of thing. I think it's cool narration-wise. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So
There
he swings
you
you
go.
around, and he's
Sorry.
trying to hook like one leg behind your leg and push you over.
Mhm.
But instead, you manage to when he like hooks his leg behind him and tries to push against you, you actually lean into him and throw him off of you, and manage to get your hands free, and he stumbles back away. And it's your turn.
Yay.
Scythe time.
Maybe.
Warren's all like, "That's what I meant to do the whole time.
Exactly.
Lower you into a false sense of security."
I think that hits. Ah, yes, it does indeed hit. So, Mai's using Scratch. 'Cause melee pass is like they go past them, right? Like, it's a pass.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
pass
believe
is
so.
you can move 3 spaces
Yeah.
through enemies.
Alright. 1d8 plus 16.
Yes, Mai is your, yeah,
She's Ninkata.
Ninkata. Oh yeah, Scratch is a pass. Mm-hmm.
So, she was on the tree. She scratches his neck and just goes back around the tree.
Yeah, so she, like, swings by him and scratches
Yeah,
his
she
neck,
just
and
does
he,
a sling knife.
flinches away from her, shakes his head, and pulls a knife from his belt, and, he tries to attack you.
Okay.
Struggles AC 6, right?
Struggle, let me double check real quick.
AC 4.
For
What's
Sorry.
AC 4?
AC 4, yeah.
AC 4?
So he hits you
What did
unless
he
you
roll?
have 4 evasion.
Nope, I have 2 evasion. Right.
So yeah, he's gonna hit then. Let me look at a weapon struggle attack real quick.
A weapon struggle, what
I have
kind
it.
of weapon?
I have it right here. Don't worry.
Say,
I
like,
just have to pull up Narios.
oh,
So that would actually that means it's a damage base or a AC 5.
AC 5? I
No,
have
AC 4.
exact.
No, it's AC 4
I was saying,
again. But even
Yeah,
that would meet.
I have 2
so,
evasion. So it means.
Yep,
Yeah.
1d8 plus. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. So that's actually
Oh, I'm
26. That's 26, not 126. Okay. I added an extra 1 on accident.
6 minus 15.
Damn, they really are from the League of Assassins, aren't they?
Dude, my head just went flying. So 26 minus 15, 9. He doesn't do much. 9 damage. That puts me at 50. 55.
You have
Okey
more
doke.
HP than I do.
I have 64. Yep.
I currently only have 48.
That is my max HP. So, yay. I got
Actually,
like
I have less than that.
in total. I have +3 for my features.
So how much damage did you end up taking?
9. Took a total of 9, so negligible pretty much. Just he hit me, sure, but
Mhm. Yeah,
I've
so he
seen
sort of
worse.
scrapes on your armor. And he barely like nicks you because of it, right?
yeah, pretty
And
much.
yeah, so he jabs at you and he lands that hit and he sort of falls back into a knife fighter stance and you kind of have the go here. What's your
Alright.
command rank, by the way?
My command rank
Mm-hmm.
is untrained 2.
Okay, you can't attack with all 3 Pokemon on your turn then.
I can or can't.
Cannot. You can only attack with 2.
Oh, that's fine.
Because you can only control up to your command rank at once.
Did not know that, or at least I forgot about it.
Mhm.
I'm going to roll to hit him with my scythe. I'm pretty sure that hits. Bump down, bump down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, backswing only has an AC of 3. It hits.
Oh god.
Get dunked
2
on.
10 plus 17.
Alright, go for it.
That's what I'm doing. Right now I'm just typing it in.
And before,
Sorry,
Like how we have
Mr.
two completely
Matt.
different play styles going on here.
Yeah, so like he stumbles back and goes into the knife fighter stance. He's like looking to dodge, and you bring this big scythe up, right? And he's waiting because he's expecting a feint and a follow up. But no, you hit him with 2 real hits, right?
No, I'm
And
just swinging
bam,
at him.
bam. So that's the damage for both hits together, right? For backswing.
Backswing is just 1 hit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you swing down and then you hit again. Is the idea, but like the flavor. So yeah,
Yeah.
you just he's expecting a feint, so he doesn't flinch when you start coming down at first. But then you just bam hit him, and while he's staggering away, you get him with the second slash, and he like staggers down to 1 knee and drops his knife and holds his hands up.
All right.
going to surrender.
Is he surrendering?
Please stop.
Is he bleeding? Can I see if he's bleeding?
He's bleeding a lot. You just cut him with a
Okay.
scythe twice.
Yeah. I'm gonna whistle to have Kodama and Mai come back.
Yeah.
I mean, Susnu probably was kind of just chilling.
Yeah,
In
when
the
you missed
corner.
that lick, he sort of scurried back
It
to
was
you.
just like, oh shit. Yeah. Well, how much do these guys weigh together?
Probably upwards of 300 pounds.
Ah, damn it! I can't carry them.
One of them's
Alright.
probably 150, and the other one's 190.
Which one is unconscious?
The 190, the big guy. The one who had a
Alright.
glaive.
Well, I'm going to tie their hands together at least.
Uh-huh.
Gonna carry, well,
What's your drag weight?
my power?
Yeah, like what's your drag weight
Does-
because of your power?
I have power 6.
Let's look up drag weight.
Here,
because
I'll
that's in
check the
useful,
weight.
useful charts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my mom's
Drag
laptop.
weight
I
with
have-
power 6 is 460.
So 190 plus 150 is 340. No.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna.
Even with power 5, he could have dragged them.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can drag them for sure.
Yeah, alright. I'll knock the guy who's actually conscious out with just like a hand chop to the back of the neck.
Yeah, and he's just...
Ninja style.
Do you know how to do that?
I'm a survivalist. Totally.
I mean,
Totally.
but that doesn't mean
No.
that you have martial training. You can just grass whistle him again at your liberty, basically, because I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
the
mean-
scene's basically free use
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
just. I pretty much just want to knock him out,
Yeah, you can definitely get him
It's like
asleep and
seize
like,
his
yeah,
consciousness.
exactly. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I guess flavor text wise, I could use grass whistle myself
Sure.
and then just put him to sleep.
Yeah, and then you just grab him and start dragging them.
I'm gonna drag the 2 of them. Yeah, Mercy might want to know about this.
God, why does Nario not have telepathy yet? I could do some things with Pensado and that'd be fun.
I know, right? That's what I was like. I'm like, damn, Nario, this is all your fault.
Just getting the stank eye the whole way back for something he has no clue
Actually,
about.
if anything, Pensado would be trying to use his newly found friend Minchino to almost baby doll eyes the girl.
Just to
Isabel.
like get her guard down.
Yeah.
Chino is adorable.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll it.
Oh wait,
Mhm.
is it actually his now? Because he didn't actually do the whole.
I never
capture crystal
captured
thing.
it.
I know
But
you don't
mean,
have
I
it
could-
captured, but it'll listen to you right now.
I feel like a badass.
See, I want to lean towards
I
some
just absolutely wrecked 2
Uh-huh.
highly trained assassins.
I want to do some of those types of combats too, where it's like it's not necessarily your speed
Grappling
and
and
fighting.
such.
It's just like narratively going through something with some rolls real quick. I
Yeah.
think it'll streamline some stuff.
that backswing, though.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, what's the AC?
2.
Oh, well, no.
I think I just missed it because of her speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's
Yeah, I know.
fast enough that doesn't get her. So, like, it looks at her and it, like, turns around on your shoulders and starts to give her the look, and she just kind of, as soon as she sees it, like, looks down to her feet, but also is keeping her eyes on both of Nerio and Pensado.
Right.
Just realized
Nerio's
something.
got his hands in his pockets, and he's kind of whistling.
Mm-hmm. Do I notice anything?
You can tell
Like any
he's,
signals from him or...
he's sort of like drifting towards the right ever so slightly. He's not walking
Where she
like
is?
straight. No, she's like behind you guys and between you, I guess. And like you guys are walking on, like Pensado and Nerio are walking on either side of the path in front of her, and she's like in the middle behind them.
Okay.
And
I was
he's
like,
sort of like drifting farther off to the right, farther off towards the edge of the path.
Okay. So I'll channel with Minchino. And my other 2 Pokemon are away right now.
What? Away?
Are in their
Yeah,
balls.
okay, in their crystals. Yep.
Yeah. And I'll just kind of be playing with him since she's got to keep her eyes to the ground because of his or hers. I don't even know the gender yet.
Mhm.
Baby doll eyes. I'll start drifting to the left as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
So, why did I not make him
is-
Minchino already? I thought I did. Curse past me for not thinking ahead. Oh well, I can do that while we're doing other stuff, so we'll keep going. So yeah, he's... it's gotten to the point where she's still in the middle, like, because her eyes are down, she's not really... She's seen
Mhm.
you guys moving, but she's not really noticed exactly what's going on. And I
Right.
think you guys are both, like, at the edge of the path right now.
Okay.
And Nerio suddenly will stop whistling, but he also doesn't do anything else. He seems like he's waiting for you.
Right. So I'll tell Minchino. I'll kind of give him like a playful feeling, like we're about to. What is his movement? Is
Be
it quick?
mischievous.
Huh?
Like you're about to get up to some mischief, basically.
Yeah, and to be like, we're gonna kind of play a game where it's like we're just gonna try and run as fast as we can.
Mhm.
So I'll have him quote unquote start. So I'll have him kind of run off in a certain direction, and then I'll act as if I'm running after him.
Yeah, so Minchino just hops off your shoulder and starts running off into the woods to the left.
Mhm.
And do you take off after it?
Yeah.
Do you say anything?
I'm like, Minchino, kind of like scolding but playfully, and I just start booking it.
Yeah, so she like
Later, bitch.
looks after you for a second, and Nerio darts off into the woods to the right. As soon as you do that, and she's looking at you. She looks back, and he's gone, and she has no idea where either of you have gone. Like, because she wasn't expecting you guys to do anything. And now she's just kind
Sneaky.
of... She's standing in the middle of the path, looking around, like, a little bit bewildered, and she starts, like, screaming profanity.
the question is, does she like bad boys?
Yeah, so now she's just, like, standing in the middle of this forest pathway as you and Nerio have run off to the sides, and she's just screaming as loud as she can. Every word there is to scream.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear anything, just for shits and giggles?
Yes, if you want.
It is untrue. Two under a perfect.
Let me see what you got here.
I got a 10 out of 12.
10. Yeah, you can vaguely hear some screaming off to the east in one of the other paths. And it sounds angry and just all kinds of mad. It sounds like someone who is just having a terrible, terrible day.
Well, it sucks for that person. I've got something to do.
Yep.
Dragging people.
Dragging 2 unconscious assassins
So,
through the forest.
Pensado, is there anything else you want to do? As you're
No,
doing
I'll
this?
kind of like go through the forest a little bit, a little off-beaten, and then kind of make my way back to town via an off path.
Okay, yeah. Do you try and tail her at all, or do you just, like, leave her?
No, I am not good enough at stealth for that.
Okay.
Against a ninja?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I have to roll something real quick. Alright,
Thank
Nario,
goodness
buddy.
for you guys being...
Yes! Alright, Nario does a good job. Alright, cool. I'll actually show
Or
you guys
doesn't he?
this scene. I just won't make any rolls for it. Or no, I'll probably make
Alright.
rolls for it because I don't know how it's going to turn out, but he actually has an advantage here. A massive one at that.
Oh?
Oh, the bad joke I could make.
Anyway,
And you all know the joke.
yeah. So yeah, Pensado, you can get back to
Yes.
town, no problem. And Warren, I don't think you have much issue either. Is there anything anybody
Nah.
else wants to do before I do the scene with Mercy and Isabel? I mean, not Mercy, Nario and Isabel?
I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I didn't even know Nario was in the woods. I left Pensado
No.
to go get stuff.
The only other thing I could possibly do is, if Duskcall was there, I could have linked with him before I broke off.
He was
Oh.
back with
But-
his pistol. Nario didn't have
Yes.
anybody out.
So then I definitely couldn't have done anything.
Griffin,
Mhm.
is the guy who I hit in the side of the head with the cedar the guy who I was fighting?
No, he's the one that got
Oh.
grass whistled. He's the big guy.
I didn't even have a pre-combat advantage on him
Nope.
with an accidental bludgeoning to the skull.
It's a good thing you knocked him out, because he didn't really seem to notice that bludgeoning.
Yeah. And I think he would have noticed the backswing, though.
Uh-huh.
My poor sleeve. It's been cut by a knife.
So, Mercy, what have you been up
So
to
what is
while you've been in town, in the city?
What?
What have you been up to?
Well, after waking up, I'm going to be looking around town, trying to see if I can find anyone. So I've been kind of been gone.
But we'd only been gone for a few hours. You knew where we were going. We even offered you, asked if you wanted to come, and you said no. So what have you been doing while we were in the woods? Is essentially
Oh,
the question. While you've been waiting for people to get back.
Just so I have an idea
Um,
of where you are when they get back.
watching challengers to
Okay. Yeah.
what's his face.
Yeah, Jocham. Perfect.
Uh,
That makes sense. Alright. So,
Yeah.
now that I know what you've been doing, I think, as Pensado darts off and starts heading back, the camera, like, pans back to Isabel, and she's still just screaming into the sky in the middle of the trail, and then she spits and, pulls up her mask and puts on her hood, and starts walking towards town really quickly. She's almost running, but not quite. And she's muttering, like, I'm going to find him myself, and I am going to kill him for putting me through all this trouble, and every last one of his travelers. And she's moving.
oh shit.
And then we see Nario following behind her. He's keeping pace with her, and she doesn't seem to know he's there.
Nice stealth roll.
13.
Out of 3d6 or 2?
3.
That's 3. It has to be a 3.
Yeah,
Unless he had a plus with a,
which he doesn't. He doesn't have any pluses.
yeah, I was going to say he would have to have Survivalist and Nature Walk. Or
Oh, that would have
Just
not been too
survivalist.
bad.
Yeah, you'd have beat her perception.
Yeah.
As rolled anyway.
Still, I would have rolled poorly if I actually tried.
Okay, Griffin, for further reference, the gym, air quotes.
Mhm.
What would the terrain count as? Because it's decorated as a forest. Or would it still
Forest
be
or
urban because
grassland.
it's in the city?
It's forest or
Forest or
grassland.
grass?
Yeah, it's both. There's certain
It's
parts of
both?
it that are like clear and open, and those are grassland, and other parts are pretty densely wooded, actually.
So you're not counting it as urban
No.
because it's in the city?
Nope. If you fought in the city, it would be
Yes!
urban, but
Yeah, but
that
it's a building in
particular
the city,
arena,
which is why I was
Yeah,
asking.
Right, that arena is forest,
So I can use either Cotton Spore or Grass Whistle
depending on where in the arena you are.
when I
Yes.
fight. Yes.
And yeah, so Nario's like tailing her from the bushes, and she stops and looks around, and then just starts muttering to herself again, and she's walking now, like she's sort of resigned to the fact that she doesn't need to rush. And right about then, Nario jumps out from behind her
Surprise, motherfucker.
and decks her, just knocks her on her face, right? So she's on the ground. And then I'm going to have to roll combat to see if he can pin her. Like, it's going to be basically a grapple, but if he succeeds, then I know what he's going to do, right?
Yeah.
So that's Nario's.
Oh,
Not bad.
That's
Ouch,
hers.
Oh,
Correct.
Oh,
Mario.
So he
he's
goes.
rolling
to-
so good today.
Yeah, he goes to pin her to the ground with his foot, and she rolls out from under him and tries to sweep his leg.
I mean,
Ooh.
technically, she succeeds in sweeping his leg.
No, because this is a trip
Oh,
maneuver.
it's a different.
It's a trip
Trip,
maneuver and not
yeah.
to grapple. And as she,
Oh.
yeah, so she goes to trip him, and he just expertly like hops over her foot, right? So like she rolls out and spin from under him as he stomps, and she sweeps after him, and he like jumps over her foot and reaches down and grabs his sword and puts it in her face and says, "Hold it." And she stops for a second, and they're just kind of staring each other down. And she says,
You missed me,
You
babe.
know-
That's what he should say.
"No."
I mean,
Yeah.
5 years.
She says, "I know you. You're that disgraced old bandit who became some duelist hero. Please,
Old?
you have nothing
Man,
on
I
me."
must be a grandfather.
I mean, he's old as far as bandits go, to be honest. And he
Okay.
doesn't really say anything. He's just holding the sword, like threatening her, and he just says, "You won't get to Mercy, not while I'm still alive." And she says, "Oh, that won't be much longer." And she tries to like move his sword out of the way and push him back to like get back to even ground.
Hey, quick question, Griffin.
Uh-huh.
Do my Pokemans get any experience for that combat or no?
No.
Okay.
I have kept in mind that Warren just fought them off, though. He got some some GM experience. Oh! So yeah, she like tries to brush the sword aside and get like close where she can push him back. And Nario just catches her as she gets there and throws her back on the ground and pins her. And holds the sword down and says, "You're not going anywhere near him,
Aw,
except in chains."
I wanted to have.
And then he knocks her out, ties her up, and throws her over his shoulder and starts walking towards town. Oh, that was a good combat,
Thank
actually.
God he didn't die.
That was
That
a
was
really
actually
good combat.
Yeah. I really like that style of combat.
And I think
Just
that
all-
it's
Sensado would've
honestly
been
it's
so
better
pissed.
for people versus people when Pokemon aren't involved, I think.
Yeah.
And it gives combat maybe some more prevalence in the system.
I just used my Pokemans because it was 2v1.
Exactly, and that's fine. Like, and I like them being a part of it. I'm just saying, like, when there aren't other Pokemon
Yeah, when there
involved,
aren't, yeah.
then there's no point.
Unless you're Mercy, who has
Dragon Claw. And Dragon
Yeah.
Claw.
Yeah.
Dragon Claw and Dragon Tail. He's going to wreck you.
So yeah, I think Nerio is going to stop outside of town. He's like waiting at the edge for Pensado, but he doesn't know if he beat you back or not. So like, what do you do when you get back, Pensado?
Would Warren see him coming out? I mean, he's a
we'll
little
see.
behind
We could
because
do
he's
this
having to
first.
drag 2 bodies.
Yeah, and Nerio's faster than Warren
Why don't we
anyway.
do this
Yeah.
Griffin as a thought? Damn, where's Pensado's sheet? Okay. We could do a double athletics roll and just see who kind of beat who.
Okay, yeah. Why don't we just have everyone roll athletics?
10, so I would have made it back with that, and I guess you could just give him a minus. Okay, so I made it back first.
Yeah. Warren, I think you definitely get back after
What about
Nerio,
Warren?
no matter what.
Oh no, I got there about
About the same time as
With
Pensado,
Pensado.
actually, even though
That's
you're dragging
fine, yeah.
too.
Yep, but he also is the 4 in athletics, so
Right.
he makes up for it with the walking.
I probably would have had to try and find Mercy. So
Actually, do you want us both to roll perception to see if we notice each other?
I'm leaving it entirely up to you guys if you notice each other. You're getting to roughly the same entrance at roughly the same time.
yeah, actually, by the time I make it back to the entrance, I would do a scout check, so to speak. Solid.
Alright. I mean, I'm not stealthing anywhere, so you would
Right.
totally actually see me.
But then again, I'm not looking for you.
Not looking
So that's a
directly
DM call
for
to
me.
see if I would have seen him. Also, he is dragging 2 people that look. You know what? I probably would, because I'm looking for people that you're dragging.
Like that, yeah.
So, Griffin, it's a GM call.
It's up to you guys. I don't care whether you guys
Okay.
see each other or not. It's
Okay.
totally up to you.
I know exactly what
So
would happen.
I would at least see the black cloaks and the mask, and then I would attach it to your face and be like, "Oh God."
I did something.
And I immediately dart over to you, and I'm like, "You have to hide those now."
Where do you think I'm going?
I don't know. Where are you going with them?
Follow me.
What's your plan? Why would you drag them back here?
Just follow me.
I think
Oh.
right about now you guys hear a shout. Hey, hold up a sec, okay? I got a body.
Who is it?
Would you like
It's
to add it to the
Nerio.
collection, Nerio?
Mario. Oh, jeez.
And you see him, and he's got like her front side on the front. So you just see her like Pensado. You see her white ponytail hanging out of her hood as he's carrying this body over his shoulder.
My first thought is, aren't the police or
Hey,
anyone going to be
there
suspicious?
aren't police.
You guys aren't in town yet.
And there aren't police.
There are police for sure. There's
Yes.
a city. There's a city guard.
Yeah.
They're just not here. You guys are in the woods.
Exactly. I mean, Warren probably knows the town well enough how to get to the shop without being seen by the just quote
Yeah,
unquote.
so as soon as he
patrols.
sees,
And I know exactly where. Go ahead.
no, I'm saying as soon as he sees Nerio,
You guys
with,
could always just have someone go into town and get, like, a cart, something.
Oh no.
Why would we need a cart? We're trying to do this fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where is the closest, like, empty building, so to speak? Is there anything run down that we can
by
touch?
technicality,
Get them
somewhere
down?
I own. We've got a shed at
Griffin.
the store.
You guys are actually sort of towards the market district, not the slums. So yeah, I'd say Warren's shed in the back of the general store is best bet you have right now as far as abandoned buildings.
Alright, I tell them both to head there, and I'm going
Hey,
to
you
kind of
don't
do...
know about my
some-
shed. I know about my shed. Hence I said follow me.
I'll kind of hang back a little bit, watching their back to make sure no one's following us.
Do you guys wait for Nerio to get there? Because he's still a little ways away when he shouts.
I'll probably
At
walk
this
back
point,
and-
why not?
Yeah.
So yeah, Nerio gets there and he says, "Whew, you found some too, Warren. Well,
They found me.
look, I gotta warn you, I kinda beat you because I got Mercy's sister here.
Think I give a fuck?
Look, I'm just saying I got the better price. What are we doing with them? Like, I knew we needed to bring her back. I just hadn't totally thought of where to put her. Like, I thought maybe we'd put her in the cart and bring her to Mercy. The issue being getting the cart around, all of that.
I've got a shed. It's empty. It's where I keep my supplies and smithing.
He nods and says, "All right, follow me and I'll get us there undetected." And he's going to roll stealth for all of you.
Ooh, we can assist, right? Question mark.
He rolled a 9
Yes.
anyway. He can do it.
All right.
He can dodge the. He can dodge you guys through the alleys enough that you aren't noticed by anyone who cares.
Can he conceal the trail of blood with the guy on my back bleeding? Or that I'm dragging?
He's not bleeding heavily anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably been clotted by dirt by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinks to himself, "Oh, sweet Nancy, no." So he
I've
looks
got a
at
shed.
Pensado and he says, "Good job on picking up on that. I wasn't sure if you were going to see it."
I am all about intuition. So, I have to take my responsibility. I feel morally obligated to start helping these folks.
Yes, I am going to have you patch the guy up.
Yeah. So I'll start clearing
I
off
may
the
have
dust.
utterly beat the
I'm
shit
assuming
out
I
of him.
didn't see anything following us, Griffin.
No. Nobody followed you.
Okay.
I mean, assassins hopefully are true to their word. Yeah.
Unlike us.
Hey, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. They attacked me first.
Mm-hmm.
Did they, though?
They did actually.
Well-
They did actually attack Warren first.
Technically, I
They
attacked
attacked
first.
with intent for.
They attacked with intent. Yes.
They attacked with intent before
Alright.
he did.
I was surprised.
I look at your Pokemon rather than you to see if you're telling the truth.
So for once, Froakie nods when this question is asked.
I think, yeah.
I'm like, alright then.
Has Puppy stayed with us, or was he scared?
Zigzagoon's followed along. He's honestly he wanted to go with you more once he saw that that was the way
beat
to.
the utter shit out of them.
Yeah.
After
So,
beating the
I'll-
utter shit out of two guys, this guy's pretty cool.
So Minchino's probably on my shoulder at this point. I'm wiping off the dirt, patching them back up, checking
They're
for...
in two nicely made cedar chairs.
Yeah, right. I'll be checking for concussions and generally
Concussion.
patching them back up.
I don't
So,
think I get
The guy that got hurt is the guy that fought Warren is the only one with any real serious injuries because he got 2 scythe cuts across his chest.
I've
The
got
other
some
guy
more
literally
rust on
got
my
lulled to
blade.
sleep and is just starting to wake up. And
But you think to yourself, you get hit in the head and then you're put to sleep. That
Yeah.
to me sounds like concussion territory.
he's okay currently, but yeah, it could have been. Mercy's
So,
sister, other than
we'll-
a lump on the side of her head, seems fine.
You know,
So
they're on
we'll
some
obviously
nicely.
bound and gag them.
Well, I'm not gonna. Well, gag.
They were already
2 of them.
bound, but yeah, you can gag them if you'd like.
Yeah, so I think we'll gag them because don't want them yelling out.
Hmm.
Can I bring Puppy to Charlie?
Sure.
Yay!
So you're just gonna leave me with these?
Nario's
Nario's
staying with
there.
you.
Go get Mercy.
I'm going
Dog
to.
can wait.
That's another. I have to go out through the store anyway. We may have come in the
I'm
back
so
entrance.
upset right now at this.
It's okay, Pensado. We'll watch him. He can take care of that and go get Mercy for us because this is kind of something he needs to know.
Yeah, I'll be back. So, pretty much is the question: can I keep Puppy?
He takes to Charlie pretty quickly. He's pretty happy.
Yeah, I was hoping so. She's
Oh, that reminds me. I found a picture of what Charlie
For
looks
Charlie?
like.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
I'm gonna have to pull it up during one of our breaks.
Okay, yeah, then I'm going to find Mercy.
So I asked Mario, as Warren's, if started to take her down.
What do you ask him?
Basically, if it was absolutely necessary to take her down, like, did he really have to attack her?
Look, she was going for Mercy, and she was going for you too. If she could have found you, I wasn't gonna let her get into town and go on a rampage.
Yes, but we don't know that. You instigated, didn't you?
I mean, she was shouting pretty loudly her intentions.
Yes, but vocally expressing feelings and taking action upon them are two different things.
She's also an assassin, Pensado.
Yes, a trained one. They're not going to necessarily just take action without order.
She's also 18 years
There's
old
clearly
and
an established
very
food chain
emotionally
there.
distressed about the fact that her brother's here.
Tensado just huffs and looks away from him.
Look, I understand your concern, but I think this was necessary.
Yeah. Deep down, he probably knows it was necessary too, but he's still one for the pacifism path before violence.
Well,
So are they awake at this point?
They're awake, but as they wake up, they don't even seem to be struggling against the gags. They're quiet. I think I think the guy that got cut is like dazed and is just kind of sitting there wanting to fall back asleep. The guy,
Yeah.
little guy,
I'll tell
the
him
big
it's fine
guy's
to-
the big guy's angry and like straining, but he's not screaming or shouting or anything. He's not making much effort. And then Isabel has like just leaned against the wall where she is and is glaring daggers at Nerio.
I'll kind of tell the one that's all caught up that it's okay for him to go to sleep. Nothing else is going to happen to him.
Yeah, I think he dozes off pretty quickly.
So I'll
I think
continue
you
to
can
keep
just
an
hear
eye
the
on
big
him.
ones like growling, and again the Isabel is just sitting quietly and glaring at Nerio.
I'll kind of turn to the big one and tell him, now you have to rest too. All motherly like.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't say anything. He just sits there and he watches you.
I want to see this. Hold on. See how well this works out on that.
All right.
There we go. Oh, damn,
Yeah,
son.
nope.
I must be pissed at Nerio. I
So what
can't
do you
even
say?
charm people.
So
I'm
yeah.
like, you sit there quietly.
He just like grumbles. Like there's a little bit of growl and a little bit of gravel to his voice, but he doesn't do anything.
it sounds like he's saying yes, Mom.
No, it sounds like he's just thinking that there's literally nothing else he can do. What does this guy expect from him? Why? Why would you do this?
Why
you really
do
don't
this?
have to say anything, dude. What am I gonna do? Is basically like,
It was more about, like, don't exasperate wounds.
yeah.
Since I know he took a blow to the head.
Mhm.
That was more the intent.
Right, but that's
But,
his reaction. It's just like, whatever.
Oh, I know. Right.
Real quick, I want to show everyone
So
Charlie.
we can go back to Warren.
Yeah, Warren.
What's that?
So yeah, Warren's going to give Zigzagoon to Charlie, and I'm uploading a picture of Charlie right now. There she is.
Okay. I like the flower crown.
Yes. So if anybody was curious, that's what Charlie looks like.
Ooh.
And the monocle. Just
Uh-huh.
is magnifying
General
glass
store-
/ monocle.
Yeah, the general store manager has to be able to appraise things.
Monocle. Fuck yeah.
And she's got a, Carasius? Don't remember how you pronounce that.
Yeah, I don't know either. But yeah, that's what she looks like.
Cuss.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, what do you? Let's follow Warren around. I'm going to let Trevor
Well-
tell us what's happening here.
I'm definitely giving puppy to Charlie.
I think Charlie, throws her hands to her face and squeals a little bit when it comes in and is it's actually really friendly when it sees her.
Yes. I'm gonna need to get some berries. Because we did promise berries.
Yep. I think Laura gave you some. I think she came back when you were starting to drag them away and just kind of taciturnly nodded at you, gave you the berries, and went off back into the forest or something. Or she left
really,
some,
dude?
or she left some for you at some point or something like that.
Alright, and then... did Mercy tell anyone where he was gonna be?
Bryce?
I probably would have.
Okay, cool.
Alright, then it should be pretty easy to find him.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh,
My god, he's adorable.
So what's Mercy up to? Finishing up the match?
Or, well, he's watching matches.
he's watching a match finish up. Yeah,
Yep.
No, I need to.
I think it's pretty easy to find him
What?
too. He's in some of the
Pretty-
better
alright.
seats actually.
I'll probably walk in and... I'm gonna lock eyes with Mercy. And just, pretty much, you need to come here. Kind of intent.
Let's see if I see that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Up to you. You can roll perception if you want. I think you should, to see if you notice him, because I don't know if Warren you can just instantly catch his gaze or anything.
Yeah. You want me to roll something to attempt to catch said gaze?
No, I think Mercy just needs to roll perception.
Alright.
Yeah, you see him.
Yay. Yay!
Okay. After saying, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go see what he wants. Because he seems kind of serious.
Okay.
Warren, what's up?
Your sister came to visit.
Came to visit as in...
Just, come on.
Okay.
No one's dead
Okay.
yet.
That's my job, guys.
Hey, they attacked me first. I mean, technically, I hit first. But they surprised me.
Shut up, let's go.
I don't know, he said that while he was walking. Just like,
Yeah, I think Mercy still says, "Shut up, let's go."
yeah.
Mercy gives no fuck.
To the Batcave.
He heard his sister's in
Yeah.
town.
So I think while Warren is gone, the big guy dozes off, and Isabel has stood herself up against the wall and seems to be trying to talk through the gag to Pensado. Do you try and listen to what she's saying?
What is she doing?
She's stood herself up against the wall and is she looks like she's trying to talk to you through the gag.
But my beautiful chair. It should be comfortable. I need
So let's see if I can understand her through the gag. Before I actually have to take it off.
Hold on just a second. Let me
Yeah.
talk to you. Let me talk to you. Take this gag off. Can you tell what I said?
Yeah, I can tell
Yeah.
what you said.
That's basically
Let me
what it
talk to
sounds
you. Let me
like
talk
to
to you.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
She's just
How
she's
thick is the
acting
wall?
like
Is the shed?
I think it's it's 10 a tin roof wood walls kind of deal, right, Trevor?
Yeah, wood walls, tin roof. I mean, it's not bad words.
Right.
Worn down or anything. It's
Right.
in good shape. But yeah, it's
I
tin
ask
roof,
if she'll
wood
promise
walls.
not to scream.
she sighs loudly, like, why would... Like, it's almost like she doesn't understand why you would ask that question, and then rolls her eyes and nods.
Alright.
She's telling the truth.
Alright. I'll take off the get. I don't think they have any verbal components that they could use against me, could they? I'm trying to think if I would know anything like that. What kind of knowledge roll would that be? I guess it'd be general and I'd be terrible at that. Oh, occult, because they're ninjas, right?
They're ninjas, but I don't think ninjas fall under a cult.
Oh,
No.
don't they? Okay.
They don't have a cult stat needed.
Okay.
A cult is like gems, fossils,
Yeah,
ghosts,
it's more of the...
Gotcha.
cleanse tags.
Ghosts, anything like that, yeah. Okay. What would you say then? Because I'm just trying to make sure that there's no surprise attack.
She seems genuinely, like, by your intuition, just... She only wants to talk, nothing else.
Okay. Alright, fine. Then I'll remove the gag.
Yeah, so she, takes a couple breaths. God, it sucks having that... Ugh. And she, like, spits that cotton in your mouth. Ugh.
At least it's clean.
Yeah, sure. And then she sort of looks at you. She glares at Nerio behind you. Nerio's like leaned against the wall, flipping her knife in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually like
I
rolling it.
totally imagine him just looking at her with a big ass smile, just waving like, "Hey!"
Yeah, no, he's got like a
How's
big
it
grin,
going?
and he's flipping her knife, and he gives her that wave. That's exactly what I was thinking. And yeah, she looks like she genuinely despises that man, and then looks back to you and says, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting much of a fight out of you two. Maybe him, but I figured you'd slow him down at least.
Which is why he ran the other direction.
What can I say? I know these people pretty well. I know what to expect from them.
I never imagined my brother would get someone competent to follow him.
I wouldn't say necessarily following him. We're just all on.
He's not one to be equals, at least not in my experience.
We're technically all immortal.
She rolls her eyes and says, yeah, but he's got a little secret if you didn't know.
Hmm.
You know he's supposed to be the skull, right? And he ran away from that. And I
Yeah.
think... Yeah, you say yeah, and Nerio just, like, he drops her knife, and it sticks in the wood floor, and he's, like, almost doubled over laughing. And she just looks, like, indignantly at him, and then looks back to you and go, like, with her eyes wide, and she goes, you know, and yet he's still on equal terms with you? I figured he would have tried to use some leverage. I overestimated my older brother, apparently.
Well, I mean, again, just because you have a special title doesn't make you king of the world.
I think Nerio's starting to collect himself, and he just, like, absent-mindedly says, especially when you're not the only one in the group. And she just, like, looks at him, eyes wide, narrows her eyes, and says, bullshit.
I'm trying to think if I would even glare at him at this point in time.
Nerio just looks at her and shrugs with a big grin on his face.
So what is your true intent here?
I didn't lie. Neither did our leader. We just need to collect Mercy and bring him back.
What if he doesn't want to go back on his own free will?
Then we'd take him back. We would collect him. He's been
See, yeah,
running from
I'm
the
not
family too long.
good with that term.
Goody two-shoes, huh?
No. Again, we're all equals. We should be able to choose our own paths.
Even vicious murderers like him?
I wouldn't call him vicious. I've seen worse.
she kind of laughs in your face a little bit and says, "I don't know anybody worse than someone who kills their best friends."
Yeah,
I think
I've
Nerio...
seen soulless killers before.
And I think as you say that, Nerio just sort of appears at your side and like grabs her and holds her like up against the wall, and he looks like he's looking for words, and he doesn't really find any, and he sets her down and he just says, "He's a lot better than you know," and like just sort of walks away from her.
Mm-hmm.
And he slams the door to the shed. He doesn't. You can tell he doesn't go anywhere. He's just like pacing outside for a minute.
Yeah, just outside the door.
And
Yeah.
she like raises her eyebrows when he like she raises her eyebrows when she lifts him up, but she looks even more surprised when he sets her down and walks away like that. And she mumbles, "Would have expected more out of the bandit too."
Pensado just kind of scoffs at it. So he says, "Do you think you're any better?"
At least I know what I fight for. I'm loyal to my family,
Do you?
thank you.
What do you fight for?
My family interests. The land of Indria.
And what are they?
Justice, honor, peace, and law.
So is it peace to drag somebody away against their will?
It is when they've been disrupting the peace themselves. He's the one that went on a murderous rampage, and he needs to be brought to justice.
How many people did he kill?
5.
Would I have known that? I think that we've already only been told about the one, right?
Mercy, you told them that you killed your best friend, right? Just the one?
Yes.
Yeah. He told you...
Or at least he was accused of.
Right, you... Yeah, as far as you know, he's been accused of killing one person.
Right. So, without kind of batting an eye, I'll ask her, how many people have you killed?
She seems like unperturbed by the question and shrugs. As many as I've needed to. It's not my first course of action, after all.
Pensado just sighs. Was there any need to be, for killing, though? Look, at this point in time, you both have blood on your hands. And that doesn't make it any more right for you to drag him away from what he wants to do.
As you're saying this, she sort of just rolls her eyes and doesn't really respond to that, and she just says, "I'm not going to change my mind about this. I know what's right and wrong."
No,
Knock,
I'm not
knock.
trying to change your mind. I'm just trying... Do you just arrive?
I think Nerio's... Yeah, I think Nerio is walking in with Mercy and Warren.
Yeah. I guess my last word to her is I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to have you see things through a different perspective.
So
And
what
as
do you
I
say,
come through
Mercy?
the door,
Yeah.
Huh?
So Mercy, you walk in, and you recognize the uniforms immediately, and you see 2 of them, like, leaned against each other, passed out, and then your sister, like, leaning against the wall with Pensado near her, talking to her, and Nerio's walking back in, like, just ahead of you, and he looks like he's gonna walk over and talk to her.
First off, hello, sister.
Wait, that's your sister?
I think Nerio
Yes.
stops, turns
I know.
around, registers that you're there,
You already
registers
said
Warren's question, and then goes, "Warren, I told you it's his sister."
Hey, knowing you could be bullshit. I mean, she's white hair and red eyes, but...
He, like, pretends to think for a
Wait, are
second,
these-
and then
Are
shrugs and
these
says,
two
"Yeah."
his brothers, then?
I totally see like the cogs in Warren's mind going.
Yeah.
Knowing you, it could have been a lie, even though she has white hair and red eyes.
eyes
And
and-
okay, yeah, this
Yeah.
makes sense
Yep.
now.
Then what about these two?
I'm not even phased by by their conversation.
Mhm.
I catch that question. Those 2 are members of the family, quote unquote.
Aren't these guys supposed to be elite assassins?
Yeah,
They were
we're
pushovers.
too bright.
Oh.
No one said that the elite assassins were too bright whenever it came to actually confronting people face to face.
I mean,
That's my area of expertise.
true. You're good at that.
Now, sis, what are you doing here?
She looks at you, and she says, "I was gonna bring you back to face justice."
Good luck.
Who's Justice?
She doesn't even look at Warren. She's completely ignoring him at this point, and just says, "Well, it seems."
Or are we
you've-
talking about the moral concept of justice?
Again, she's
Everyone's
still ignoring
ignoring you
you,
at this
and
point.
she's
I
just
know.
saying, "You still, you seem to have surrounded yourself with some equally violent bastards, at least."
They
wouldn't
hit
say
me
that.
first.
I don't think Nerio says anything. I think he just shrugs.
I wouldn't say that. I'd call these people my equals, since we all share a mark.
And Sato just smiles at her when he says equals, and then frowns at him when he says marks.
Nerio grins at both.
Warren's like, why did we tell her that part?
And
Don't
then
worry.
I think
I don't expect her to
she's
be living here.
darting her eyes around, and she goes, "Wait, you weren't bullshitting me? Which one of you is one of the other
No.
7?" And she's saying that to Nerio. And he smiles and rolls up his sleeve, and he's like, "I mean, I'm one of the other ones."
Well, Warren's gonna put his scythe on the wall, and it's like, might as well get comfortable. So she's asking. He's gonna take off his pants.
And I think,
This is his home.
yeah, she
mean,
looks at
he's
him
wearing,
for a second,
like-
sees it, and then just her jaw drops as she's looking between Mercy, Nerio, and Warren now.
Sis, you don't want to mess with us. And I honestly don't expect you to be leaving here. At least not in one piece.
So she's shaking her head, and she looks at Pensato.
Do I have
What
to
does
get a
that make
body
you
bag?
to these guys?
Warren
friend.
definitely does ask that question. Does he need a body bag?
I know, and she's just I think Nerio maybe. And she's just looking at Pensato still, and she says, "Yes, but why would the 7 take a normal person as their friend when there's 3 of them together somehow?"
Who says...
Because
Wait. You're implying that we're not normal people.
yeah, you're implying that we're not normal. We're every bit as normal as he is. He actually keeps up with us. That makes him just as good as we are.
I think she spits at your feet, Mercy, and she says that's why you're not cut out to be
Oh.
the Skull, because you think the heroes are on the same level as others.
See, and this is the reason why I think our family is scum.
Warren is actually going to take a knife and throw it next to her head. Just like...
I think Nerio grins and then picks up her knife and throws against the other side of her head.
And because he's just a little ticked off,
Do you need a knife?
he's not
I have
gonna
plenty.
dragon punch. He's not gonna dragon claw her, but he's going to use rage
Yeah.
on her, which is actually weaker than my struggle.
Right, he just gives her a quote-unquote love tap, as easy as it gets from Mercy.
To the
I'm gonna
gut.
try and I will give her a sage blessing at least.
Uh-huh. She uses it and, resists it.
She would just take 8 less damage.
Right, that's what I mean, she's just gonna use that to, take
Yeah.
less damage.
She wouldn't take nearly that much.
So she just...
Right.
It's it's a punch, but it's
It's the weakest I got.
She feels the force, but she doesn't feel the pain, right? Like, you knock the wind out of her, but it doesn't hurt her.
Yeah.
And she's
And
just
as well-
like, she's like kind of like doubled over like you do after you lose your breath, and she's starting to gasp a little bit and cough.
I'll kind of put my hand on her back, try and help her, back to breathe again, so to speak.
I think at this point, Nerio has stopped smiling, and he sort of walks up and puts a hand on Mercy's shoulder, and he says, "Look, I get the bad blood, and I get you don't want her to walk out, but let's be civil about this. We don't have to be her."
Okay. Then, we'll do something better. We'll make it to where she can't leave.
Am I going to need to make some splints?
No,
I think
we're gonna make it to where the police are against her.
I think
that's
she's starting
easy.
to catch her breath and looks up at him. Huh. I would have thought you'd just kill me here. Maybe you've grown a little
Oh.
bit. And she's like really sarcastic.
Sis, I've probably grown 10 times what you have in the last few years.
I think she rolls her eyes, and there you go, being all patronizing, even though you're not even worth being in the family anymore.
Well, if he's not worth being in the family, why do you want him back in the family?
I told you, we're bringing
Yeah.
him back for justice, not to be in the family.
What did he do?
He killed 5 people.
Only 5? You're
5.
a lightweight, Mercy.
5 innocent people.
Last I
says they
heard,
were
you guys
innocent?
were on. Last time I heard, you guys were saying I'd only killed 1 whenever I left.
She's
So
like
you guys are
glancing
saying I've
around.
killed 4 more?
Yes, you killed them on the way out. And I think at this point, Nerio just kind of quietly mumbles. Or he doesn't say anything, like, I don't know that the rest of you hear it, you just see him, like, lean up against, like, push her back against the wall as she's leaning in towards Mercy and, like, saying this all really defiantly, like she really believes it. And Nerio, like, leans in and grabs her and pushes her against the wall and, like, leans in next to her and sort of whispers to her, and you guys don't really hear it, but I'm gonna say it for the sake of audience chip, right? And he says, "Now you know my reputation. You know who I used to be. Do you think 5 innocent people really means that much? I'll take out the 3 of you here and now, and I won't so much as bat an eye, and you know that. So I think you ought to shut your mouth and stop judging him for who he's not." And then he takes a couple steps back, and he like looks between them, and he says, "Mercy doesn't have the killing spirit like you think he does. He's vicious, but he's not a murderer."
My goal isn't to kill. Sure, I do become battle crazed, but that's only whenever I've been incited into a battle.
Even in the battles we've seen him in, he's actually merciful.
Not really.
Hey, knocking a guy out in one hit, that's mercy, dude. Trust me.
True.
I think Nerio grins and says that's his name after all. And I think,
Yeah.
honestly, I think she's still shaking a little bit. Like, her legs are shaking a little bit as she looks at Nerio, and she still looks mad, but there's a little bit of fear there now. And then she looks back to
I'm going
Mercy,
to take.
and just, like, she doesn't know what to think between the two of them now. But she obviously
going to
doesn't
take
have a
the
positive
knife out of
opinion
the
of
wall.
either.
Oh, which one? Mine or hers?
So hers is, like, on
Either
one
of
side,
them.
and then Warren's is on the other. I think you take hers.
I mean, Warren's is pretty much just a carving knife. It's dulled. He just chucked it into the wall with enough force.
I think you pick up her blade.
I
Warren's gonna ask to
into
see
the
it.
ground.
Can he see it?
Okay, then I'll give it to Warren,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to dragon
Dragon
dragon claw the wall right next to her head, and say, "Now,
My
next
wall!
time, shut up, Warren.
Oh, whatever. I can fix it.
Next time, that's going to be your head. So, we're going to, we're done for right this second between me and you, but at least not with you guys. if I ever do come back to Entria, it'll be with my guys.
I think she's like
Here it's a
staring
great tourist location.
defiantly at you, Mercy. Like she's been trained specifically to stand up to you, pretty much, her older brother.
Oh,
But
oh.
but she is giving some sideways glances to Nario now, like she's been reminded of who he is, basically. I don't think any of you know
Can I,
what
like-
she knows, though.
No, probably. I mean, stories,
You
but
guys,
maybe not.
no, I think yeah,
knowing
you guys
it was him.
You guys don't know it's him. You've heard like his other name, basically. You've heard about the Whirlwind was the nickname, but Nario is just this really cool duelist guy from Arthos, right?
Whose sword I keep having to fix.
Anyway,
Does she know about my dragon connection?
no, because that happened after you left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she has no idea.
I'm
So
gonna
I
let
think she's
that
also. I
thing
think
run.
she's like just looking at the dragon claw too. Like she was staring defiantly, and then you did that, and now she's like, she's a
Holy
little off
shit.
guard and a little nervous.
I'm going to let the actual dragon connection, like, whole body glow.
Aura
on
of
me.
purple.
Yeah. I'm like, see, I told you. I grew 10 times as much as you would have possibly thought.
Well, I'm actually going to show off a bit and have the whole ice thing go on. Because elemental
With your
connection
pants
with
still
ice.
off.
Your point? This is my house, dude. I'm more. Those were my like battle pants. These are closer to like
He's
board
still got like
shorts.
trousers on. Yeah.
They're like board shorts.
I'm just saying, it'll be kind of cold with the ice and no pants
Dude,
on.
elemental connection. I'm also frost touched. I don't get cold. Just the cyan aura. Probably the wall around me starting to get some frost. Just for shits and giggles.
So how does she react?
I think she
And
looks
probably
between you
dropping
two.
the temperature of the room like 4
Yeah.
or 5 degrees.
Yeah, and then I think what happens. I haven't given Nario any of these features yet, but I was going to rebuild him anyway at a certain point.
Yeah.
So I already know what he's gonna do here thematically, even if he's not built for it yet.
Yeah.
I'm going ahead and telling you guys that.
Yeah.
He drops his sword into the floor and it like sticks in and points, and then he starts like. Mercy has his like proud purple, like almost fiery aura, and Warren's got the cool, cold blue one. Nario just has this pitch black void start to come off of him, right? And his shadow sort of
Shade
like,
call.
yeah, his shadow sort of like expands around him, and he stares her down.
I think by now she should be scared shitless.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she looks terrified of all three of you now.
And actually, I'm going to have for this scene. Pensado sees everyone glowing.
Yeah, he just starts glowing pink. Yeah,
Like,
Ooh, scary.
I do really like that you guys have like gone with that theme too. I think that's cool.
I mean,
That was a good little storytelling piece.
and I'm
But
going to
yeah.
roll here real quick. For,
Do you want to roll Intimidate, Mercy?
Oh, yes.
Roll it with a +5. Because there's a lot going on here that she should be terrified of.
16.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
No,
She's
no.
she's like pressing herself against the wall now and is sort of trying to shrink without looking like she's backing down. But you can tell she doesn't have much fight in her right now.
So, sis, what do you think of us?
I think you hear her like mutter "fucking monsters" to herself.
Oh, you think we're monsters, eh? No.
haven't been called that in a while.
Yeah. I haven't been called that by anyone but my family. Oh, wait, no. You guys aren't my family. These guys are.
I think Nario's
Last
still got the
guy
same
who
just
said
intense look
that
at her.
to me, I think his head started rolling.
I just randomly thought of Pensado speaking in like Pokemon, like fairy Pokemon language, trying to be all like intimidating,
and shit.
but it coming out like actually translating as "and you have a nice day."
Right, but what that role was gonna be was to, after that was over, just put her to sleep with that image in her mind with Grass Whistle.
Yeah, no, she resists it. She doesn't fall asleep. I think
Yeah,
she's got enough on her
doesn't even
mind
hit.
that she just doesn't.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even hit.
Right,
There's
so
an AC of
yeah, I
6.
think she's just looking between you, and then I think she says very quietly, "Is this the power of the 7?"
Oh, you haven't even seen us at full power.
I think right then something registers to her too, and she snaps to Nerio and says, "Wait, you have the sign of the storm." And Nerio just like very solemnly nods. And I think she looks just confused, and I think she actually like breaks down and starts crying. Because I think that's the moment that she realizes that your family's been lying to her. So I think she
Well, I'm-
collapses to the floor and is bawling her eyes out.
Well, then I'm shutting
And
off my
like
negative
the only thing you
75,000
really,
reads.
yeah, the only thing you really hear from through her crying is like a little whisper of "Mercy, I'm sorry. Please forgive me."
I shut mine down and I kneel down, put my hand on her shoulder. And I'm like, I forgive you, but really, I can't let you go back to them.
And she says, "Please don't let me," or she says, "Please don't make me."
I wouldn't do that. That's something I don't even want to do.
So what do we do about the two over here? He
So
points at the
Nerio's
two
still glowing
just
black,
guys.
and I think he still got like that just darkness coming off of him, and he walks over and picks them up. Or he doesn't pick them up. He like grabs their ropes and starts walking towards the forest, and he says, "I'll take care of it." But
Hey.
or he says he starts dragging them away, and then you see the black aura fade, and he just
Mhm.
looks like Nerio again, and he smiles. He says, "I'll take care of it."
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay, I was gonna go with him.
Yeah. Warren's gonna go with him at least. Mercy, you mind, Dad? Mind if I up my count? These two?
What?
He's pretty much asking if it's okay if we kill them.
No.
It's not
yeah,
okay to
no,
kill
I
them?
think when you say that too, I think Nerio and Mercy both say no at the same time.
Oh.
We're returning them to who they belong.
Ooh.
I think Nerio nods and says, "Yeah, they gave me a meeting place. I'll bring these two back, say they attacked us, and send them on their way and say that the deal's off." Unfortunately,
No, the deal's still on.
And then I say,
They,
oh,
family member has met with Mercy.
"Oh yeah, no, that's what."
True.
And then he snaps and points at him and says,
Ooh.
"Yes, I'll tell them that Isabel is meeting with him, and that it's all gone well, and these two jerks attacked us and Isabel while we were there, and they should have them for justice and stuff." Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. And he starts
I like this justice stuff.
walking towards the meeting place.
Wait, Nerio,
Yes.
Isabel and I are going to join you.
Do
We're
you
gonna
think
make
that's
a
wise,
show.
Mercy?
So
Yes.
I think Nerio stops and he looks at Isabel and he says quietly, "We have time before the meeting. I think we should let her collect herself. Maybe give her
Okay.
a little bit of time first."
Well, I guess Warren's going to suggest that, Charlie, she hang out with Charlie.
Let's have Charlie come out here.
I was gonna do that and explain the situation.
Okay.
Nerio nods.
Mercy will be there as well, just sitting in a chair, though.
I think Nerio like drops the two that he's holding as he realizes, or he doesn't drop them, but he puts them like he goes back over and puts them back where they were, and then he just reaches down and cuts her ropes and like cradles her and lays and puts her in a chair, like very gingerly. and she doesn't
And-
like she's
Aw.
just limp. She doesn't
Aw.
really do anything. Do you guys want to take a break there?
Huggle should be an actual
Sure.
word.
All right.
Right.
I think
Alright,
we'll
yeah.
take a
Sorry.
quick 10-minute break, and then we'll come back. Thanks for sticking with us, and we'll be back in a little bit. See you soon.
That got
And we're back after that intense little moment there. I went ahead and gave everybody a level up, and we've been talking a little bit about what we're going to do next. So, Pensado, the Minchino, sort of like scurries over to you and like hugs your leg a little bit, and then looks up to you, like it is dead set on doing something, and you can tell by your connection it wants to come with you.
Right. So I'll get down on a knee, and I'll give it a little pat, and I will capture it.
Mm-hmm.
And the stone evolves into a basically kind of like a picture of its paw, or not a picture, but like
It
the
looks
shape
like
of
a
its
paw,
paw,
yeah.
and it kind of has like a little white tuft at the top of it.
Okay,
You
cool.
could have just made it a feather duster because in its Pokedex entry, it loves to clean and it uses its tail as a feather duster.
So yeah, I think. So we left off basically with
Isabel crying
crying
and
in
me
the corner.
getting Charlie.
and you
Yes.
went to go get Charlie, yeah. But I think Nario is kind of looking around, and he like gets Mercy, and he says, Mercy, this is where the meeting place is. This is, sort of the time frame they gave us. I don't know if you should go, but I understand if you want to.
I'm going just to make a show out of them.
He nods and he says, "Well, we've got a good bit of time because they aren't expecting you back until the evening, really. As far as
Yeah.
they said." And Nario kind of looks at Isabel and he says, "I'm sure you guys have some catching up to do and making up to do, but I have some apologies to give when she's collected herself too. So I think I'm going to stay here a little while if you want to go into town."
Warren,
Yes.
how long do you think it would take you to make a set of armor?
Give me 3 hours.
Nario, how long until we have to get there?
I'd say we have 6, 7 if they're patient.
Okay.
Is there-
How much money does the group have? I want to be prepared to just in case we're going into this blind and they're prepared for us,
Griffin,
You
in this
took all my
case,
money.
could I use these shops?
right? Wait, what did I
Uh,
use your money for again?
You
Oh, right,
bought yourself
TM.
a TM, yeah.
No, you still have to buy the supplies because you're supplying the party rather than making
Okay.
something to be sold in the store.
Alright then.
Did I buy again? Oh, right,
You
I
bought
bought
Aerial Ace.
Aerial Ace. I was like, where is it?
I mean, I have 3.5 thousand, so
Does cheap armor cost?
4,000.
Nario will spot you the last 500.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to be getting 3.5k anyway from finishing the requisitions.
He still
Okay.
spots you 500.
I know. I'll just keep my money as it is because I'm not planning on spending any.
Okay.
But actually, is there an alchemist in town?
Yes, there is. There are a couple actually.
Okay, good to know. And I know I have Rattata teeth, I have some Feebass fins, and I have the utterly decimated carcasses of some ninja or ninkata.
Uh huh.
I'm thinking about that for later.
Okay, so Warren, mind making me a set of armor?
No problem. It's gonna
Thanks, bud.
crack his knuckles and go into his forge.
And then I'm gonna go sit down over by Isabel.
Yeah, Nario
And-
has also pulled up a chair next to her.
Has she calmed down any?
I mean,
She's starting to, but she's still pretty emotional. She's still crying, but she's started to make a little less noise, right? Like, she's not sobbing really hard anymore. She's still sniffling and still got tears coming, though.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and be like, Isabel, I need to know. Do they have plans in case something doesn't go their way at that meeting?
She clears her throat and coughs a little bit. And she still sounds like she's crying, like she's having difficulty speaking right now, but she's trying really hard, and she's saying, I'm supposed to bring you back, unconscious or something. If you come without me, they'll know right away something's not right. But I don't think I can go. I don't want to blow your cover. It might be best if you don't go, or if you sneak up on them or something. Or come up with something else.
We were kind of thinking of just kind of going in there and beating the crap out of them. Sending them back on their way with their tails behind their legs. Or in between their legs.
So she stops, and she's still, teary-eyed and sniffling, and she looks like she's about to say something. She shakes her head, and then she, throws her arms around you and says, I know you can do it.
Oni-chan?
No.
No, God.
No. She just says, she hugs you and says,
Sorry.
but then as soon as she hugs you, she doesn't say anything at first, and then she, backs off really quick, and she looks really confused, and she just says, I'm sure you could do that.
I laugh a little. It's like,
I was going to say
I
Charlie's
still
probably
don't
coming in
understand
and
you.
is going to say, hug her back, dumbass.
I really don't understand you, sis. Trying to be so cold even whenever
It's just new.
you know better.
It's just new, okay?
Trust me. I've been through a lot of new shit.
Yeah, and I think she sort of sits back in her chair. And I think she glances at Nario and then kind of just looks down at her feet and doesn't say anything.
Charlie probably brought snacks, by the way.
Ooh, snacks.
With Puppy in tow, because Puppy.
Hey gang, I have to go AFK for 5 minutes or so. So
Okay,
I'll be right back.
no problem.
Okay.
I mean, does anybody want to do anything else? Nario's
I was-
sitting next to Isabel, waiting for everyone else or most other people to leave so that he can... Basically, he wants to have a one-on-one conversation with her, but he's not going to, force people out.
I was going to ask how much it would be to alchemize something into a weapon.
You can go find an alchemist for sure. And
I don't know, I'm just...
Yeah, that will depend upon the weapon and what you're alchemizing.
given the example I gave you earlier, a few days ago. The, Joltik fangs for throwing knives.
And what move were you looking for again?
Electroweb, just...
One second. So that's 41. So it would be you're looking for a simple weapon, right?
Yeah, it would be a simple weapon. Or, it would be more of a simple case for throwing knives, with the whole flavor
yeah.
text of...
Yeah, but it's simple.
It would count as a
set of
simple
throwing
weapon.
knives, yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you have with you again?
I don't have it yet. I was gonna hunt and eventually, hopefully, get them in the 2 weeks. Okay, kick my door in.
I didn't kick your door in. I just
Hi, Dad.
opened it with my hand. I could try kicking it in, but then
Please
it might
don't kick
break.
my door in.
And then I'd have to take money from your funds that you don't have this month to repair it.
Sorry.
So,
Mercy's not going to be leaving Isabel's side, but he will at least probably try and take a short nap between then and the meeting time.
I was going to say, Warren's going to need to measure him for light armor.
So Trevor,
I'll do that, and then
I'd say it's probably around, I don't know, 5,000 for a simple weapon.
Pearl. All right.
Look, they're actually really strong, so I'm just kind of.
Oh, Electroweb is that strong?
No, I'm alchemized weapons in general,
Alchemized.
especially once you get to like the later ones.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So I'm sort of price skating it almost. You can certainly work
It's
for
cool.
the money.
I could work for the money, and I can also work at the store. Speaking of which, something I was going to ask: store sales. Would I get a cut of those?
No,
As
not unless you make
no,
weapons.
not
and
unless I
armor.
make the stuff.
Which,
Alright,
to be
well, I've
honest,
given
you
her-
could work there instead of doing commissions once everybody goes on their trip, right?
That's what I was thinking of. I was like, it's been what, 2 days?
Which I think you guys are supposed to
Which we
leave
leave
tomorrow, by the
tomorrow.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this could go good or bad. But this is the short trip that we would miss.
Yeah, the short trip up to Oracle Point and back.
Mhm. So I think while Mercy's sleeping, and Warren, do you like go to work on some stuff?
Yeah, he's working on the armor set for
I think
what's his. Yeah.
I think Nario kind of looks to Charlie and says, "You got her?" And Charlie's like, "Yeah," and she's like holding Isabel and talking to her, and Nario gestures for Pensado to go outside with him.
I was gonna say he's probably finished the broadsword,
Cool.
at least.
And Alex isn't here, so I can't do that scene right now. God dang it.
Derp da derp 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 da derp.
Now I have to figure out what to do instead. I think I think instead, actually, what happens right now is Charlie has to go manage the store real quick while something happens. And Mercy's napping and you're working, and Pensado's not here right now, so I'm just gonna say he's napping too.
Right.
He's out of the room. There we go.
He's out of the room basically, and Nario like moves his chair in front of Isabel and sits down and says, "Hey, mind if I talk to you for a minute?" And she just kind of looks up at him and sort of sinks back into her seat a little bit, but she doesn't say really anything. And Nario starts saying, "Look, I know I said some things that could be deemed pretty less
Utterly
than
terrifying?
kind and probably downright scary. My bad, first of all. Second of all, I just want you to know that I haven't been that person for a long, long time." And Isabel sort of looks at him, and she sort of straightens herself a little and puts her shoulders back and says, sigh, and then she sighs and slinks back into her chair and says, "Okay, I can understand that. You don't seem like as bad a person as I would have expected given all the stories." And I think Nario gives like a sad smile and he says, "Well, I wasn't always a good person. I'll be the first to tell you that, but I also don't know that all of those stories are true about me that you may have heard. But I'd also ask that you maybe tone down talking about the old me. I haven't really found the way to broach it to them yet. It's not really something I'm comfortable with." And she sort of looks at him And she nods, and I think she says very solemnly, well, I think today, more than any day, I know that we all make mistakes and have to learn from them. And I think Nerio sort of nods at that, smiles, stands up, pats her on the head, and says, welcome to the Misfits. And kind of goes back to where he was across the room and goes back to being Nerio. Like, yeah. He grabs a drink and just sort of sips
There
it
are no
quietly.
drinks in that shed.
He goes to
there's
the
the drinks.
No, he goes to the cart and gets a drink.
Yeah.
And comes back and he's sipping it in the corner. And I think they might talk a little bit more, but that's the gist of the conversation.
Those were the main points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part that needed to be on screen. Alex, are you back? No. Alright, so is there anything either of you want to do?
I mean, after those 3 hours and making
Yeah.
sure everything fits on Mercy.
I don't know that we want to skip to the end of that, though, because I think there might still be some things to do within that. But I think after that, Charlie comes back, and Nerio sips his drink quietly in the corner while Charlie and Isabel talk about just small talk, basically.
And Puppy. And the adorable, adorable Puppy.
Yeah, she's basically cheering her up, right?
Yeah.
You did say we had 6 hours, so even if we skipped 3 of
Well,
those
yeah,
hours...
actually, yeah, never mind. We can skip those 3 because
Yeah, let's say after that.
I can post. I can do that conversation between Nerio and Pensado post anyway. So yeah, we can skip the 3 hours and you guys can be doing your fitting and anything you want to do during that time. Go for it.
Sweet.
Right.
So, that's going to be under Combat tab.
Yes, it will be. You get 5 resistance to both physical and special. See, next level, I can make heavy armor, and it can be 10.
Would we be able to melt down armor in order to help pay for that? For
I
the
think
upgrade?
How much does simple armor cost? 4,000, right?
4,000, and then 5,000 for the
Fine armor.
fine armor, yeah.
I think you could melt it down and pay 1,000 more. Because it's basically just
Okay.
getting the material metal back
Yeah.
together, and you're basically just folding it more to make more quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it tougher.
So at that time, I'll also have +1 combat stage to speed, so my default combat stage with heavy armor would actually just be still my normal combat stage of speed.
I mean, you're not very fast anyway, though.
Yeah, even with that. Honestly, I could just invest in defense attack.
Mm-hmm. Nerio goes up to 3 evasion. At that level, he's got 15 speed now. He's the same as
Another hurdle.
he's the same as Isabel now. They're both fast. He's just got a little more strength than her, a little more combat finesse.
I've got evasion 2 in everything.
What's evasion?
Your health tank.
I have 1. I'm health tank, but then we look at the fact that my default HP right now is 48.
And I have 64 at max.
But I also get another 24 of that.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Is it max HP or is it current HP?
Max HP is 64 for me.
No,
Current-
for me.
for
My
you?
max HP is 78.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I believe my max injured HP is 39. I'm currently frail.
You may want some bandages.
No, because now I have unlimited access to the negative 50%
Oh,
HP. If I have 5 or more injuries, I get to use this feature regardless of frequency. Normally, it's a daily free action,
I'm
but
going
now I
ahead
can use it
and-
whenever I want.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem.
Yay,
I have
he's
a
back.
scene I want to do with Pensato in a second. I'm just going
That's kind
ahead
of the point
and
of me talking.
rebuilding Nario.
I gotcha. You're breaking up there.
Yeah, you turned into a robot, Griffin.
Yeah, I heard you guys did for a second
What do
too.
you mean turned into?
Yeah.
Good point.
Oh god, I forgot Twisted Power.
He is a robot.
Oh, God.
I forgot Shade Color gets Twisted
Oh
Power.
yeah, Twisted Power is OP. Trust me,
Uh-huh.
I used it.
Yeah, or it's called Twisted Soul.
And they get both special and physical, so they have long range
Well-
and close range.
Yeah, they get the full of one and then half of the other, right? That I believe that's what it is. Twisted Power. Like if they use a physical attack, they get the entire physical all of their physical attack plus half of their special attack.
Hmm.
That will take his speed down too, though.
Correct.
What is this for, Nario?
I'm going ahead
Gotcha.
and rebuilding.
We can rebuild our characters?
Nario gets a free rebuild because I've realized where I want to go with him.
Okay.
He is an NPC. Thank you.
Damn.
I mean,
I'm kidding. I'm fine.
as well, we kind of had the chance up until level 3, right?
Basically, yeah.
Nah. As much as Sage, unfortunately, did not turn out as much of a healer class as I wanted to, it works out fine.
I took advantage of it.
hmm
What's that?
Oh, the rebuild?
What about the rebuild?
Sage is more of a defensive class.
Yeah.
It's not, though. It's more of a everyone else
I
has
took advantage of it.
Passive support is
A
one.
little.
Yeah.
Yeah. He supports everyone through making them defensive.
Yeah. And I'm fine with
Also,
that.
I would really like some of that defense whenever we go into this next fight.
No problem.
Alright. There we go. Nario is
Because you're still doing the support role.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, upset over it. I'm just like, oh man, I kind
How
of
much
thought it
of
would be
his
more.
stuff is now shade color?
He replaced the Sue Hunter features with Shade Color features. Sue is...
No pack tactics?
No. No pack tactics. But he has Twisted Power, so he hits harder.
True. I want to hunt some grass-type Pokemons and actually go into combat.
So I'm
I
guessing he just changed out the
Double
main
grind.
feature and
Yeah, I just switched out Hunter and pack tactics for Shade Color and Twisted Soul. Then gave him Elemental Connection, but because he got a new edge, it ended up working out anyway.
Mhm.
Here we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
he still has no moves.
Yep. Not yet. He will. Shade Collar gives some nice moves.
Oh yeah. Crits.
Foe days.
Night Days, Punishment, Dark Pulse, Night Slash. He can
Super
either
Luck.
get Shadow Tag or Super Luck.
Super luck all the way. Why would you ever take Shadow Tag?
Uh-huh, exactly.
Oh, I forgot to apply that.
But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
right.
Pensato's back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what
he never
happened-
left.
Yeah, there's a point I already had Nario and at Isabel's conversation while Pensato was out of the room or something, right? So I
Mhm.
think he
Okay.
leaves Isabel with Charlie, And he sort of catches Pensado's attention and gestures outside.
Inario does?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so he'll follow him.
So I think as soon as he gets outside, he sort of turns to you and says, "Well, I could tell you had some questions, so go ahead and ask."
Well, I mean, I know you know my backstory, so
He
I
nods.
was hoping maybe you could repay the favor.
Well, what do you want to know? I mean, I could start from the beginning, but I might bore you to sleep.
Well, I guess let's start with why she was so afraid of you.
You ever heard of the Whirlwind? I don't know if Pensado has. Certainly everyone else in the party has.
No, I don't think. I'll do it. Here, let's roll a Gen Ed. Nope.
Nope. Well,
Just it's something that happens when the wind blows.
well, that makes this a little harder, I guess. I guess that makes sense since you were in those woods all that time. Anyway, Whirlwind is an incredibly vicious and feared bandit from the southern part of Arthos. Terrible reputation. Known to be murderous and vicious in every way. People are terrified to come into contact with him, right? Well, that's me.
Okay. Go on.
I used to be a bandit, pretty much. I robbed, I killed, I stole. It's all I really had in my life, other than some other things, but those are gone now. Yeah. So, I did that to support myself. I was never really good at anything but fighting. And I wasn't good enough to be in the fighting pits. At least, not traditionally good enough. So, I made my living fighting for real.
On the streets.
More like on unsuspecting trade caravans.
So
It's
it
not
made you
something
change your
I'm
ways.
proud of. Well, a couple things. I wasn't alone by any means. There's a whole bandit troop, you know. It's kind of hard to get that kind of thing done by yourself.
Pensado's like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think he smiles when you say that. And he says, so, I told Warren about this other group called the Autumn Leaves, that were responsible for some things that happened to them. And to be honest, my group was mild compared to that set of people, but they were by no means innocent.
I mean, I would hope so.
We were typically called the Sand Brigade, pretty simply. We stayed out in the desert and the Badlands, and we took things when they came by. Well, they were like my family, really. Murderous, cutthroat family, but family nonetheless, and we cared about each other. I had... Well, eventually something went wrong. They started arming the caravans, and I lost a lot of people. I couldn't help them. I couldn't save them. And then
I'm sorry to hear that.
he kind of shrugs and says, "It's not like we were doing anything virtuous." And then he says,
Right, but I'm still sorry for your loss.
he nods. He says, including sort of I'd basically lost all the people that I had always wanted to protect and support. Kind of lost my way. And at about that time, you know, this showed up. And he, like, gestures towards his arm, and he says, "I couldn't believe it. I was a thief. I was a renowned criminal. I was the worst person in the world. You didn't want to see me. Everybody dreaded seeing me. Why would I be a hero? And I sort of lost my way. I wandered around, fought in tournaments to drink and to gain a little money, live day to day. And then, after I started traveling with you and Mercy and Warren, I had a lot of time to think. Even before I knew that all of you were also ones of the seven, we started to get close. You're the first people I'd really been close to since. And I started to find a little bit more, I don't know, purpose in things. I started wanting to be the hero that I never thought I could be because of my past. And so, that's why I proposed we start trying to oust the people who had taken up the fake positions. I mean, up until then, I'd always figured, whoever it is, he's got to be better than me. There's no way that I could be a better hero than whoever was, standing in. I was terrible. And I figured I'd try. And now we are on this whole mess.
Mazada just dwells on your story and thinks back to the prophecy. And he's like, so, you crashed, huh?
I think he laughs. Just laughs hard. And he says, yeah, I guess I did. But I mean, I'm still here.
Well,
I didn't crash
right.
and burn.
So there's only one thing you can do is just move forward, huh?
Exactly. I can never make up for all the wrong I've done, but I can at least pretend that's not me, and I can become someone else.
He kind of gives you a stern look, and he's like, don't ever pretend you're not you. You are who you are, but it's what decisions you make in life that define you. And so far, I've seen you be a ruthless, good-hearted man.
I think he sort of thinks on that for a second, and he says, you're not wrong. There's still a lot I have to do to make up for what I've done, though. You've only seen the better half of me.
Right. Then do it.
He nods.
Alright. Pensado stands up, dusts himself off. And he's like, well, that's it.
He nods to Pensado. And I don't think he says anything else. I think he sort of stands outside for a while.
He'll put a quick pat on his shoulder, smile, and head back in. Because I'm sorry, I don't even know where we are right now.
Yeah, we're just
you're
right
at
outside the
Warren's.
shed.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he'll probably just he'll probably change that guy's bandages that had that large gash on his chest
Yeah.
before we start moving him.
I think we still have a lot of time if there's anything anybody else wants to do before meeting time. By now, Isabel's collected herself, and she can talk to pretty much anyone, and you guys can get her to herself and have one-on-ones if you want. Or big group conversations.
I think I've
either
already
way.
had. I already had my one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not one-on-one, but close enough.
Yeah.
You had the Nario sitting there, but he
No, I
practically
mean-
doesn't exist. And plus
That
us.
whole
that whole thing?
conversation.
Yeah.
So, anyone else up for talking to her before I ask the big question of how the hell we're going to deal with this?
I guess Pensado will talk to her. Basically, ask her, if she's doing all right. So yeah, he'll kind of sit down next to her. I'm assuming Flabebe's probably still kind of like cuddling her.
Yeah. So she,
So I'll put my hand back out.
her
And
eyes
it'll
are
kinda,
less
like,
red
flash my
from
finger.
crying and more red from being red now.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks a little more comfortable, and she just kind of looks at you, and you sit down.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, do you want to talk?
I'm feeling much better. If you want to talk, I can. It's just a lot to take
it's
in,
not
you
about
know?
me. Mm-hmm.
She kind of nods at him.
But, I mean, I'm basically, the ears of the group. Do you want to talk about anything? Get something off your chest? I mean, it's a lot to take in right now.
She smiles at you, and she looks around and says, "You know, I guess they're right. We are just kind of people, huh?"
Mm-hmm.
Then I think she snickers and says, "Nerio is right. You are a band of little misfits."
The misfittiest.
And she laughs.
Yeah.
What's your name anyway? Pensado, right?
Like I said, Pensado.
She nods and looks like she's sort
No
of...
last name.
She looks like she's sort of committing it to memory.
I'm assuming in a good way.
Uh-huh.
Nope. You're on the top of her hit list.
Sweet deal. Always
Being
wanted
the
to be
nicest person
assassinated.
gets her the maddest at you,
Yeah,
sorry.
right? Well, it just means I'm the easiest target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Until Mercy shows up to protect you.
Yeah. Note to self, Pensado
You
is
don't-
gullible.
But yeah, so she's sort of sitting there, and she says, "How did you meet 3 of the 7, anyway?"
Well, I would like to tell you that it was destiny, and we were fated to join up. But Nerio got really drunk one night and just hit his head pretty hard. And, well, there was no other medics around, so somebody had to care for him.
I think she laughs really hard and says, "Alright, I'm going to have to hold that one against him next time I can talk to him."
But, yeah, I think we all have our issues. And we find sorrow and a sense of oneness with each other that we can't really find anywhere else.
She smiles, and I think she says, "You're interesting, that's for sure. I can't imagine there's ever a dull moment."
No, unfortunately there's not.
Nor a dull blade. Terrible.
I like to think
You
Warren
got
says
that
that from the
terrible.
forge. I think Warren actually says that too. And she just gives you the "oh my god, did you really just say that" pun look.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I can't believe he just said that either, says Pensado. But, wouldn't necessarily have it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess once you're ready to move out, I think we might move out.
Okay, so is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I need to return her knife to her
She takes it.
because I was looking at it.
I'm all armored up.
Yes, you do indeed have a suit of light armor.
So I think
Now
as
I'm
it's,
pretty much constantly wearing gauntlets.
as it's just about time for us to head out, I think everybody's sort of sitting in the room, doing their own thing. And I think she sort of looks around the room at all of you, And she says, so, what are you guys going to do with me as you go out on your harrowing little adventure here?
I want you to come.
It's like, if you want to come, you can. If not, there's a spare room in the store you can hang out in or do whatever.
I think she looks around again and says, I think I'd just slow you guys down. But I mean, what do you plan to do with me after all this? Assuming you make it back, of course.
We'll make it back.
Of course.
Trust us.
Yeah, you can't have PCs die. That doesn't happen in these kind of games.
Especially PTU. I mean, at most we pass out.
Yeah, right.
But, join us. I mean, having another person in our group isn't that bad.
We could use somebody with a certain pair of skills.
Certain set
You
of
mean
skills.
stealth.
Set of skills, yes.
Even though
What?
Nerio's the stealthiest of the stealthy.
Right.
But
But she has
Mario's
connection.
just in the corner crying now.
but I also don't think any of you have seen that. Because he's
No.
stealthy.
Nope.
Yeah. So I think when you say that thing about skills, she just kind of looks at Nerio and says, look, he's the one that snuck up on me.
That drunkard?
He's not reliable.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Resemble? The wrong word.
You don't
Resent?
drink much, Pensata.
No, that's what I was saying Nario says.
Oh, yeah. I resemble that remark.
Yes, you do.
He's his typical fake drunk. And then he, like, knocks back another cup.
The joys of our group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously we're not going to force you to do anything. That's not
Yeah.
in our nature.
I mean, why do you think I'm not going back with you? Being forced to do something is totally not cool with me.
I think she says, well, I may as well travel with you guys some. Might learn a little more. Being out
We
from
are
under
going
the
to end
nest.
up in Endria, hopefully, at the end, so...
Yeah, maybe I'll drop by home.
And end some corruption.
She shrugs. Still got to figure out what's true after all. All I know for
Yeah,
now is that
that's
what
true.
they said wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Oh. If you're not coming with us to the fight, I'd recommend you go into the shop and talk to Charlie about getting you a room for the night.
I think
She can just crash here. We have an extra room.
I think she nods and just says, "Well, good luck. I'll wait up."
Thanks. May our and Jesus be on our side. We
Yeah.
all know we're thinking this
Yes.
after earlier.
I'm not. I'm thinking what I'm going to roll next.
Warren opens a door to the dead basement and sacrifices a child to Nurgle.
Not Nurgle. Nurgle is the god of disease.
Not Nurgle.
Nuffle.
Not Nurgle. Nuffle. Whatever.
Nuffle is luck.
I can't word.
I was gonna say Nurgle is the thing that Dirge is obsessed with.
Yeah.
Rot
Right.
and decay and disease.
We need Victini.
Victory.
I need to get me a Victini.
Too bad this isn't the blessed and the damned.
Yeah. Well, I'm all ready to go. How about you guys?
Yeah.
Nerio stands up, puts the cup down, cracks his neck, and said, "Yep, let's go."
We gonna wheelbarrow those two, or want me to drag them again?
I'll help you drag them.
I think dragon would be a good intimidation beginning.
Add that on top of my intimidation.
And Warren's negligible intimidation.
And Pensado's cuddliness.
Get out of here, Pizzato. No.
And Nerio's not being visible. The other thing about Shade Caller is eventually you get dead silent.
The other awesome thing is their aura of darkness that they can create.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Like, they're pitch black. Good luck shooting through that.
Exactly. Anyway, so do we want to just skip to you guys arriving at the meeting zone? Is there any special way you want to approach? I think Nerio, as you guys get close, is going to sort of duck into the bushes and hide and just sneak along.
All right.
I'm going to take one of the guys off the ground and throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah, I'll grab the other one and
Wow, totally average.
hike
Make
him.
it look...
Yeah, like carry them back.
Yeah.
And when we approach, I'm going to try and intimidate them with that. So,
Okay, yeah. So the nameless man is, standing sort of in a clearing where he said to meet all the other people that didn't go, which are literally the Thorn,
The two.
Karen, and
Yeah, it's like there's three of them.
Thorn, Karen, and
I don't think we
Maine.
actually gave him a name.
there was a third
Maine.
one. Maine.
Maine. Yeah.
Thorn, Karen, and Maine are sort of sitting in a circle around a fire, while he's sort of standing near the entrance, watching you guys sort of walk towards him. And he raises an eyebrow and says, "Where's Isabel? Good to see you, Lord
you
Mercy."
don't want to know.
He says, and then he just says, "Good to see you, Lord Mercy," and bows very deeply. You recognize this man.
You better. You people.
So he cocks an eyebrow
So-
and says, "So did the mistress convince you to come back with us?"
No. We convinced her to stay.
He kind of furrows his brow and just sort of looks at you. And, puts a hand on his belt. And he's just sort of watching you. "I see that you saw 2 more of my men. Can't imagine what could have happened to them. Thank you for bringing them back to me."
They attacked one of our guys.
Hi.
That guy proceeded to completely destroy them.
He nods
For
and
elite
say,
assassins, they're kind of pushovers.
I agree.
he nods and says,
Why would
"They will be handled accordingly, if you'll just turn them over to my custody."
No.
Then what do you
Eh.
plan to do with them?
Add you guys to the collection.
Now, there's no need for violence, Mercy. Calm yourself here.
You know me better than anyone. You know violence is always the option.
In this case, I agree with you.
Hold on, I gotta roll something real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he looks to the side
What
and
is
says,
that?
"You there in the bushes. Come on, there's no need to hide from us."
God damn it, Nerio.
Nerio stands straight up.
Damn, there you go.
The funny thing is, I don't think any of you saw him. Because he rolled a 9. He rolled okay. It's just this guy rolled a 12.
He crit, yeah.
Double rolled max.
Yeah, so I think he just shoots up and gives the guy a salute and marches into the clearing. "Nice to meet you."
Oh, hey, Nario. Want to help?
Where
He
did
shrugs and says, "Sure." "What, Warren?"
I thought you were...
He smiles.
I pull my arm back, and it starts glowing. So, we about to start?
I think Nerio holds up a hand to Mercy and says, "Please, allow me. I need to properly introduce myself." This is something you guys don't really know either, and it might come as a surprise. So, give me a chance.
Okay.
Sure.
He holds a hand out to the guy. The guy, and the guy grabs it and he says, "Hi, I'm the Whirlwind," and he trips him. Or tries to.
Huh.
Hey, that was you?
4d6.
Mario trips him?
Yes. Alright, 13.
Roll to combat.
Yes. So yeah, he grabs his hand and then like pulls him towards him and kicks his leg out from under him, and he ends up face down in the dirt. And that's how we're going to start our combat.
He what?
Nario trips the guy and puts him face down in the dirt. Like, he goes up to shake his hand and says, "Hi, I'm the Whirlwind."
Okay, call is cutting out a little.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see my Skype things being weird.
Okay, I caught that part.
Yeah.
So he's on the ground.
Yeah, Nario shakes his hand, says, "Hi, I'm the Whirlwind," and trips him and throws him face down in the dirt, and that's how we're going to start combat.
Oodie doody.
Let's see here. Oh, I need to give you control of Minchino, Pensato.
I'm guessing the other guys caught on to the fact that we're not coming in peace.
Yeah.
Who says we're not?
Whoops.
Oh, hi there, Mancino.
I accidentally showed that to players instead of that.
Yeah.
There we go. Pensato, you have control of Minchino now.
Alright, cool.
Let's see, who all's here? Mercy Lee is here.
I can one-shot people. I just
Warren
realized
is
this.
here.
If I crit roll, I can.
I don't even have to crit roll. If I crit, then it's a 4d10 plus 20. Or not 20. Plus 43.
Ouch.
You guys can go ahead and orient yourselves as you are. I already know where Nario is.
Oh, hey. There we are.
He's up here.
See.
Give me a second.
I crit. With backswing, it's 4d10 plus 27.
Alright, so this guy is the leader one,
Hi there.
who is tripped.
Hi there.
One,
Who's
two,
about to have his face bashed in.
Yeah. Warren
and
would
then we had
probably-
the other three, right?
2.
No, 3. Main, Thorn, and...
3.
Thorn was the guy.
Nameless guy. No,
Thorn
Was
was
it
the
the
nameless
guy
guy,
who said-
yeah.
Yeah.
No, there was the guy who didn't want to say his name.
Thorn was that guy.
No, Thorn is this guy who hasn't shared his name.
Yes.
No, sorry. This guy has not shared his name. Thorn was one of these other 3, who I just wasn't going to name at first.
Yeah, there were 3 people who had their names listed to us, and
Yeah.
Then
Karen, Maine, and
the guy-
Isabel. The 3 people who were
Yes,
named.
well, no, and then there was another guy that I told you wasn't important, and that's Thorn,
No. Alright.
and then there was the guy who just didn't say his name at all.
which is the guy Nario just tripped. The guy kind of in charge.
Yeah,
Wait, are we killing these guys?
no.
Okay.
We're just all going to tie him up to a tree and call the police on them.
Yay.
Alright, go ahead and put in
Boop.
speeds.
Already did.
Game. 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 Game.
And I'm assuming there aren't any Pokemon out yet, but you can, call them out
I
as
mean,
standard action.
Kodama's
or
normally
quick
just sitting
actions.
on my shoulder. It's kind of his resting place.
You
he's
don't
on my
keep
shoulder.
him
You know
in
what,
the crystal?
No, not most of the time. He likes being out.
Alright,
I just realized Ron can actually pull
All
4
of
units at one time. The fuck?
I would say if you put Kodama in, he is 19 speed. Yay for
That's
Unburdened.
because Ron also kind of weighs as much as 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that combat's been initiated, Kodama, you go first.
Are
Yes.
Pokemon out?
I mean,
He said
Kodama normally
was
just
on
sitting
his
on my shoulder.
Did you have anyone
It's
out?
kind of
Uh,
just his place.
Menchino would probably have been with me.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
What's
Alright, so yeah,
Minchino's
he's on the
speed?
shoulder too. 17.
All right, nice. Why did he get put down there? There we go.
So if I was to use Intimidate, would I be able to make them slow down and not come at us at nearly as fast of a speed?
You could certainly make them flinch and reconsider.
Good.
Crit fail. Great.
Really? This early
This
on,
is-
RNGesus is already
I
screwing
know.
us.
So Kodama, what was he trying to do?
Well, he was going to leer. Just lower the defense of what's his name?
He's
Unnamed
in the
man.
dirt,
I
and
bet you.
he's in the dirt and just doesn't see it. It doesn't affect him.
Nyeh.
Minchino.
Menchino's going to. I'm sorry, I'm I'm still editing his skills.
No problem.
Range. He will cast Helping Hands. I'm not sure which one of you to do it on, so I'm just going to do.
Me.
It will be on Nerio.
Okay.
Damn.
What does that do?
So, yeah, I'm already calculated that one in. There you go.
+2 on next accuracy roll, +10 to its next damage roll. Okay. Yeah.
And on damage.
I would one-shot with that.
Yeah. So this guy.
No! Down!
This guy spends his shift action getting up, and he's basically gonna pull his sword. He has to use his other shift action to draw his sword, right? Nerio's actually already had his out when he walked out,
Mercy already has his gauntlets on.
right? So
I mean, Warren walks with his
Nerio
scythe out.
is going to wounding strike. So
GG. He's going down.
let me actually write down their
Ooh.
health real quick.
Missed.
Well,
Well,
you
you
have
get the +2
two.
for me.
Yeah, actually, with the +2, he hits
Yes.
Oh, right.
because it meets.
Nice. RNGesus
Machina for the
isn't
win.
screwing us.
I'm just.
The hits that matter will hit.
I'm putting in health for them. Alright, cool. So, that hits. And he gets a +10 to damage, and he has Twisted Power now. So, let's see. That's.
OP, please nerf.
Oh, Twisted Power actually gets auto-calculated now. I think.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, because he has 11 attack. Oh, it must not apply to struggle for some reason.
But it's not a struggle.
Right,
It's
no,
a
this
weapon.
is, this is Wounding Strike. So yeah, it's +14 plus another 10. Yeah, because he has
So
11
24.
attack and then 6 special attack. So yeah, 2d6 plus 34.
Ouch.
Goodbye, head.
41 damage.
41.
Ouch.
That's on par with my hits.
Plus another tick of health,
Because of
Ouch.
wounding strike.
which is another 8. So 49 damage.
And that's with the 10
So
from
he has 80.
Menchino, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's with the +10.
Okay. Alright, cool.
So he has 80 HP.
85, and then his defense is literally 5. It's nothing. So he has 41 HP left. Yeah.
So you did more than half the damage. You did massive damage.
Yeah, that hurt him. Yeah, so Nerio, basically, as he gets up and pulls his sword, Nerio whips his sword forward with the helping hand from Minchino and gives him, a nasty slash, and it goes up his chest, nicks his neck, and then, scratches his chin, too. And it's just, a big slice.
Ouch.
Pain.
But that pain's gonna get worse here in a minute.
Yeah.
One, two, three, 4, 5. This guy's
For
gonna
us.
move here and try and flank you, Mercy. And
Oh, buddy, old pal.
he's gonna try and swing his sword at you. He's gonna hit. And that is... He's gonna deal 19 damage, minus your damage reduction, minus your defense.
So, 9 damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's the exact amount of damage I took earlier.
I'm down to 30 HP.
I don't think this guy necessarily notices Kodama, so he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down in front of Warren, and tries to attack
Sup.
the big scythe man.
No.
Oh, this'll be fun.
He hits.
That definitely hits, yes.
He deals 17 damage.
So he deals 2 damage.
I'm thinking it's time for me to start investing in defense.
And the third guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't actually make it to anyone. Pensado.
So Pensado will do his Pensadoing and
Extra
cast.
defense.
Cast Reflect.
Yeah.
And he'll take a step or two back from the group.
So yeah, he like casts an aura around us, basically. Describe it. What does it look like when Pensado casts Reflect?
When I cast Reflect, basically,
He makes
I-
ninja hand signs.
I kind of close my eyes and cast out away from me. And you all feel almost kind of like a... There isn't any actual sign originally, but you all feel that there's a presence that will intercept damage for you. And when it's intercepted, there is kind of like a pink hue that kind of moves the attacks off to the side slightly.
Yeah.
So it's not damaging anything vital.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So yeah, do you guys have a preference whether Mercy or Warren goes first?
Okay. So,
Wait, do you guys have a preference of who goes first?
No.
No?
I mean, I
You
would
guys
like
wanna-
to because I
Okay.
can use
You can go
backswing to
first.
hit 2
yeah,
people.
Then Warren, you go first.
I mean, if it could hit anything.
So what's the
Either
AC?
of them have evasion of 1? No, they don't. It's a AC 3.
AC3? No, you miss
They
both of them. You
miss,
swing
yeah.
over them. They duck under your swing, basically. Nario
Yeah.
has to kind of lean back to make sure you don't hit him.
I mean, it can
So-
only hit 2 people.
I know. I'm saying
I'm going to
flavor-wise.
rage.
Alright, who are you raging?
The guy in the center.
Alright.
This
The guy with a brand new scar, if he lives.
Yes. I hit.
You do.
So he's going to be taking at minimum 33 damage.
Mhm. Which means he could technically survive.
Uh, 1d6 plus 30. 38.
He had
Also-
41, so... Yeah. He's an
From
ass.
here on,
Barely.
for the rest of the round, every time I get hit, my attack combat stage goes up.
Uh-huh.
As well, I become enraged. So, yay! I can activate my ultimate.
Yeah, the guy in the center looks just about dead.
Run, bitch.
Kodama, we're back to you.
Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, because it goes with the theme, I'm gonna have to use Absorb to get that 4 HP. Yeah, that
Yes.
definitely hits.
You hit, you knock him out or kill, your choice. And you get 4 HP.
It's exactly 8 HP, I thought, with
It
my
is.
stuff.
It's exactly 8 HP.
I knew it. Well, since they said didn't want to kill him, he's just knocked out.
Okay. Yeah, Trico leaves like a little bit of life force in him, but he takes 4 HP.
Every time. Every time.
Alright. What about Minchino?
Alright, I'm gonna
Hoping
again
he
roll to
does
see
again.
what he decides to do. Yeah, alright then. He's gonna stare at this guy. And,
The most
Kinda give him-
adorable eyes.
yeah, with the most adorable eyes. Although that doesn't work that way, does it? It doesn't roll when you hit the button. Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe if I leave it blank. Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
So yeah, it hits.
Alright, his attack stage is lowered by 1.
Okay.
I can only do helping hands every other turn, by the way.
Okay. Well, the next one, if they hit me, my next attack is going to be at least 50.
My God.
I think it's just not calculating twisted power on the struggles, but it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are actually also plus 14. Okay, yeah. So Nario, like, swings over now and swipes at the guy on his right.
Who is technically flanked.
Yeah, and he hits. Does that do extra? It's just extra accuracy, right?
Yeah.
1d8 plus 8 plus 14 is 1d8 plus 22. Deals 24 damage to him minus his
Defense.
so 17.
I dare you to hit me!
He goes down to that. So yeah, so he has that cut up on this guy, and then Trico knocks that guy out, and he like twirls his sword and then just comes down on the next guy to his right. Then this guy next to you, Mercy, is gonna try and swing at you again. You're gonna hit.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Hey, look, a combat stage.
For 22 damage. So 2, right?
12. It would be 2 for me.
Oh,
I
12.
have 20.
Yeah, so
I
he-
actually have 15. Not
He
20.
actually lands a pretty solid hit, but your armor really helps, and you take 12 damage total.
I'm going to mitigate that.
Okay.
Bring it down to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I should keep track of. But so there's only 1 left of Reflect.
So I'm at 24.
Okay. Oh wait, he was down a combat stage. I'm sorry. It's less.
Oh, so
Huzzah!
like 1.
Let me see here. There's not really. They do. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just 1 less damage.
So 5 rather than 6.
So are you using that Reflect?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's 1 less damage.
Wow. That's too big.
Then we
Whoops.
have this guy. He's gonna
There we
swing
go.
at you again, Warren.
Okay.
He still wants to take care of Scythe Man, because Scythe Man has a scythe. He hits.
Mm-hmm. He does.
For 16. So, not
Other-
1 damage.
Hi there, friend.
So you take 1
How are
damage.
you doing?
He like lands a glancing blow off your armor. It doesn't really do much.
Tink!
Then this last guy is gonna run in here in this gap and try and rush Mercy, because again, that's who they're here for. What's your evasion?
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, no,
1.
that definitely misses. Because struggle.
What?
It's
Oh,
a
God.
weapon
An
struggle,
AC
so it
of
has
4.
an AC of 5.
Weapon struggle,
Or AC of 4.
5. Yep.
Sorry, AC of 4. Because it's a
GG.
light one hand. Yeah, so AC of 4, he misses. Because of your 1 evasion. So he, like, stabs at you with his dagger, and you, like, dodge back. Pensado.
You're gonna regret that, buddy.
So how many people have taken some nasty damage so far?
Mercy.
It's mostly been Mercy, right?
Just Mercy
Yeah.
so far.
And then I'm just like
Uh,
standing there.
Nario
Alright.
hasn't been hit. Because the main guy who was going to hit him is dead. Or, you know, bleeding out on the ground.
knocked out.
Not dead. He's knocked out. He's very unconscious.
There you go.
Yay. Now I have
So you have
18
DR8.
defense. Okay.
Okay.
That's all Pensado would do.
Warren.
Alrighty, let's try this again. Yay! I hit.
Ouch.
Yeah. This guy's gonna be hurting. So 2d10 plus 17.
Alright.
Ow.
To the guy directly in front of you?
Yes. Only person I can reach.
Yeah. So that's a big
I mean,
hit.
I'm
He's
left.
still standing, though.
I want to check something real quick. Hey, I could have actually hit that guy.
Unfortunately, that's not a crit for you, I don't think.
No. 19. No, not at all.
Mercy.
I'm gonna Dragon Claw.
Directly in front or up to the... Oh, what's
Yep.
the AC?
2.
That hits. It meets, so it hits.
Enjoy!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, except on a
Exact-
4.
2d10 plus 40.
Death incarnate.
Ouch.
Okay, so this guy survives by 7 health.
Really?
Yeah. So you just
Wow.
slam into him and rake across his chest and leave this, like, almost gaping wound. You almost blew a hole in his chest, and he just staggers back on 1 foot.
Hi,
He
buddy.
mean-
stumbles like a couple steps back, really, after that
It's
hit.
close enough. Kodama has to do it.
Yeah, it'll be 3 for once, though. But yeah,
It's
Aw.
close enough.
roll your absorb attack. You
Let me
hit.
double check its AC.
If it's
I
3,
believe it's
you
2.
still hit.
Yep, AC of 2.
Yep. He's done.
Just, yeah, he's out.
Kodama, kill confirmed.
Yep, exactly.
It's the KSR of the group.
Yep.
No, he's just confirming. He likes that negligible amount of HP restored. Speaking of which,
I mean, he hasn't
Did he have any
taken
damage?
damage.
no, he didn't have any damage on him to begin with, so he's fine.
Minchino. It helps that Warren's tanking for him. The
Oh,
tanks
yeah.
are doing their
Warren's
jobs,
just
and there's just
tanking
damage
everything right
raining
now.
down on everybody else, basically.
And it goes back to Nario.
Minchino first.
Alright, I'm gonna role play this, so go ahead. Take Nario's turn.
Oh, okay. Nario has, like, you know, he put that big slash on the first guy and he fell. So he twirled, hit the second guy, then Warren hit him, and now he's thrusting at him, right? He's going for the kill.
So, to this guy?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Well,
as
not
soon
to
as he
kill,
does
but-
that... Right.
But
As
yeah.
soon as he does that, Minchino jumps on his back and does kind of like a backflip kick
Mhm.
to his sword.
Alright.
So it thrusts even harder forward.
Is it helping hand?
And unpredictably, yeah.
I was wounding striking, too. Because that's every
Oh.
other turn. So once again, wounding strike, helping hand.
OP, please.
2d6 plus 34. He can't survive, by the way. He had
Yeah.
20 health. But, for giggles, 40. 40 damage.
You doubled his.
You mean my
HP
base
remaining.
damage right now?
So yeah, just wham, like slams into this guy's shoulder.
Wham, slam, kabam.
So like yeah, he's hit the first guy, twirled, hit this guy, thrust into this guy's shoulder, and basically like kicks him off his sword, and that guy's out like a light. Like he's done, dunzos. So yeah, then he kicks him
I love
off
how
the
my-
sword,
Ooh,
and this one guy's the only one
this is so
left.
fun.
This
And
guy.
He's still at full health. This has gone.
For
This has
now.
been a really fast fight too. Like this has been very, very quick. You know, Nario's only
Yeah.
had a chance to slice 3 times. So he's still going after Mercy. He's
Okay.
still intent, and the other guy just got cut down. Right? It just happened.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's still intent on trying to get you. It'd still be like another turn before you realize he hits. And I think, yeah, so plus.
So he crit,
He didn't crit.
didn't he?
No.
Oh.
That's a 19.
21 damage, minus your resistance, so 11, I think.
Minus
Plus
another
the-
8.
Minus eight.
Yeah.
Minus another 8, so,
So
3.
3 damage.
Uh-huh. Again,
How does it feel to be
your,
like
your
Warren?
sage armor, and as well as your regular armor, just, like, manages to, like, throw him off, and he doesn't get a very good hit on you.
Just come on, man.
It's nice to actually not be getting cut down in my HP so quickly.
It's very helpful.
You could use that
Even-
reflect and just bring it down to like nothing.
One.
It would literally be
It'd be
1,
one.
but
So he'd be
I
I
know.
don't
double
think he needs to.
damage.
I know, it's just to rub it in at this point.
Mhm.
But at this point, Pensado will do Lucky Chant.
Mhm.
We'll throw up a Lucky Chant.
So we can't get crit, right?
yes,
Alright.
yeah, exactly.
Warren.
Warren will actually start walking.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is we held our ground right here and just whoom, whoom, whoom.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
he's
didn't
gonna-
even stand a chance.
That is 1,
Cut them
2,
down.
4, 5. I believe his overland is 6. Let me double check that real quick.
See, going into this
Indeed,
fight,
it
I
was-
got that arm thinking, maybe I'll need it. So far, no.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
flanking
cut
this guy.
down.
Let's roll the hit.
Dude, Twisted Power actually adds a good bit of damage. Plus
Oh,
Helping
yeah.
Hand.
Oh.
Like,
Let's
Helping
roll to hit
Hand,
that
oh my
backswing.
god. Yeah, that hit.
Right? Just wait until I change him to be actually be helper.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. And 2d10 plus 17.
Unfortunately, you left the
You know what's best?
tankiest guy in the group for last.
Well,
This
see,
is Thorn.
here's the funny thing.
This is the big guy. 36.
I
So,
Almost a perfect roll.
Well, see, here's the thing. My best move is an at-will move.
uh-huh.
So I can just constant...
I mean,
Die.
you have a good
Die.
chance to finish this guy off right now. Because that slash from Warren, it gets his back hurt, but he's still up. You
He
hit.
gets it.
I think you kill no matter what. What's your minimum? 33, right?
40.
Oh, 40? Then you kill. Describe it. Because he has 34 health.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Or describe
I'm
what you
just
do. Yeah, describe the hit.
Pretty much, whenever I go to punch him, I'm going to, like, pull him up with my fist and throw him into the ground.
Yeah. So you take him down, right? And Nario's like
Yeah.
just finished kicking that other guy off and looks around, and it's like, okay, I got my 2. We're all done here.
I got my
You
2
didn't
as
get-
well.
Kodama got those 2.
He confirmed them,
Please.
but whatever.
Yeah.
Besides, he did
Yeah,
take
we
down that
finished
one.
them.
But yeah, no, he looks around and it's like, huh. That was easy. And puts his sword away.
I
Yeah.
thought they were supposed to be elite assassins, Mercy.
Like
Well-
I said, they aren't great face-to-face fights.
Yeah, I think the whole elite assassin part's supposed to be sneaking in and stabbing someone while they're asleep, or poisoning their drink or something.
Yeah, they weren't meant to face us head-on. That's why I decided to do this.
I mean, I'm sure that's why they sent Isabel. They were trying to subterfuge, but Mercy had already told us about them, so it didn't work.
Yeah. They thought they were on the good grounds with hoping that they could get family in. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so who wants me to tie him up and drag him into town?
I got the rope.
Oh wait, I got on to drag him.
Yes. Little tiny freight train.
Like we're gonna tie them like by their hands to each other's feet.
Uh-huh.
Feet.
And
You
just
gonna
drag the
hog tie 'em?
trail with the little Ron.
Little Ron. Yep.
Into town
Yeah.
and give them the city guard.
Okay.
Be like, these guys attacked us in the forest.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say you can do that, no problem. I think the city guard has seen you guys around, and you've sort of built a little bit of a reputation while you've been here. And they're just like, okay, cool, thanks, guys.
No problem.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. And just walk out.
And yeah, they take him away. They'd like pick the loop up off of Ron's spike, and then start like get two people to start dragging them.
Can I feed Ron their weapons?
Yeah,
The metal?
Go for it,
Yes. I just like that idea.
dude. Every time you beat bandits, you get
Every
Ron's
time
next
you
meal.
meet someone, it's Ron's exactly.
Yeah, but that's money we could be getting by
And
selling them.
Hey, I make better
Ron
stuff than
needs
that.
food
Shit.
anyway.
All right,
I mean, Ron also gets my screw ups. So
Yeah.
good job. That was fun.
that was sad.
So do you want
Yes,
to?
it was.
Well, I mean, like I said, they're not made for upfront
I
combat,
know.
right? Like that's not their deal.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of took down the glaive guy without ever giving him a chance to fight. He was the heavy hitter with armor, but you
Yep.
used grass whistle on him.
I grass whistled him.
And
RNG.
the other
not
guy that
only
did
tried to
lots and
screw
lots
us
of damage
today.
got wrecked by a helping hand
Yep.
wounding strike. So
Two of them.
Hey, just imagine the helping hand on my punches,
exactly.
and
death.
you're passed out.
That's just straight up death.
All right.
Kill
Can
myself with that
helping
hit.
hand will actually do +1 to accuracy and also give you a skill check bonus.
Wow.
Here soon, after the next thing, every attack I have will be able to do dragon damage.
Nice. You finally get stab.
No,
Oh no, it just does dragon type damage.
yeah, but whenever I get stab, every move will have stab because
Right.
it affects my weapon moves.
Mm-hmm.
Like my the thing that lets my attacks be dragon type. Every
Yeah.
type of or every weapon move
You're basically
I have
going to get a
turns
fire
into
punch
dragon.
this dragon if you end up getting a firestone for those gauntlets.
Yeah.
That'll be
Punch!
pretty great. Dragon punch.
Just purple flames.
Actual dragon
Hey.
punch.
My picture is literally what I was looking in that scene where my aura was going off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you want to fight?
Anyway, so yeah, what do you guys want to do after you get back to town? I'm kind of open to pick up anywhere. I have done my job for the session as far as what I wanted to get done.
We still need to face the gym.
Yes.
Right.
You guys
all
do,
my
I
Pokemon
believe,
are
have some
fine.
downtime between when you get back from the first job and when you leave for the second as well.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing
yeah,
the.
Pensado's staying
uh,
here anyway.
As is.
I want to attempt it
Mhm.
still.
Okay,
Just a quick attempt.
sure. I can do that.
That way I know how much I need to improve.
And
If you can, if you can try and at least do it when I'm off duty, I do want to watch.
yeah, and I'm sure you can. You're pretty much off duty during the times that the matches go on anyway, Pensado.
Right.
'Cause-
That's what I figured, but just in case.
Yeah, because they
If
gave
he
me
like
the
went
time that
to the
it's
very
sort of
first
calmer.
one and I'm just getting off.
Yeah. So, yeah. I believe I've made all of his Pokemon. I have to open up his sheet real quick.
How many days have how much money did I loan you, Bryce?
I believe it was 2.8,
Okay.
but I'll check the price here in a second.
Alright. Because I... no rush necessarily, but I do have to start training my own Pokemon with TMs.
Yeah.
I need to get a few.
Which is the reason why this money that we're going to be getting from our trips will be very beneficial.
Right.
Oh, hey, Griffin, can I roll stuff sold in shop? Or stuff that Warren made sold in shop sales?
And you worked on it during those 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
They haven't been put in yet. You can roll for that tomorrow.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it was 2,800.
You are making it today. You
2,000 what?
make the
200?
money. Like, you get the money
800.
tomorrow, basically.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm looking for my gym leader sheet that I had.
So I have to get
there it is.
Enchino Protect.
Oh, that's a really good move for support Pokemon.
Yeah.
No
So
bug
he'll
bite
do
is
Helping
not
Hand one turn, Protect the other turn, and I'll have Protect up and my Sage ability up.
Okay. So are you ready, Mercy?
Protect is self, though. Yes.
What's that?
Okay.
Protect is a self move.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Reflect.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could get that too, though. It doesn't matter. I still wanted him.
Yes. So, there it is. I do have everything set up for this. Alright, so Mercy, what's your first Pokemon? Jockum greets you there. He gives you a very respectful welcome. You see the crowd everywhere as you walk into the arena. And there's a Dustox waiting in the forest sort of scenery there as you walk in. And Jockum says, release your first Pokemon. You do know the rules, right?
Yes.
He nods.
I toss out Phoenix.
Okay. So I will draw the box for the arena.
Want me to drop Phoenix on the board?
In just a second. So that's the arena size. Right there. And Dustox is here.
My god, that place is huge.
Gotta make it
So
entertaining.
thankful I'm so thankful I brought out a flying Pokemon for this.
Uh-huh. And
You know,
can
you just
go,
have Ron waddle forth.
You can go within your throw distance from this square, right? Like, this is basically where you throw from, so you can go anywhere within your throw distance.
Which for me is 7. Let me drop it onto the field. Then
I could get as far as that with throw.
Alright, cool.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yep.
So what is the speed?
Speed?
Mm-hmm.
Let me check Phoenix's speed.
Lower than the Dustox.
$11.
No, it's faster.
Oh, that Dustox is slow.
Uh-huh.
It's built more defensively.
Okay.
Yes.
And it
is
has
in
a sky
fact-
speed of 5.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm not moving.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're holding.
I'm holding my turn.
Mm-hmm. So Dustox has a sky of 9.
Fuck. I was hoping he would just move closer.
Let me read something here. I gotta look at its moves.
Yep, exactly.
Booked. Thank goodness for me investing in its HP rather than going glass cannon.
I'm building a glass cannon.
So, how far away is it right now? It just needs to be within 6. So yeah, it's gonna move forward 3.
9.
Yeah. And it's gonna use Poison Sting from there. So it sort of flutters forward after your Fletchender just sort of sits there, and it tries to Poison Sting you.
That's Fletchender. It's
Oh,
awful.
sorry. Fletchling. It hits. It
But does not poison.
though.
I was gonna say.
Thank God. And Poison
deals-
Sting's a relatively weak move.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 1d8
18
plus
damage.
special.
It's physical. Poison Sting,
Oh.
yes.
18 minus
right.
4, so 14.
Dustox is a tanky Pokemon, though, not a damage Pokemon anyway.
It is. It's built more as a tank, supportive tank to be exact. So it has status moves and
Literally, its
Such.
3 highest are Special Defense, Defense, HP. Are its 3 highest stats.
Mhm.
In that order.
Okay, so Fletchender is going to charge it and Aerial Ace.
Okay.
And it can't miss. But
Right.
do you want me to roll just in case
for
crit
crit.
fail?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Roll
crit?
for crit.
Please crit.
1.5. Nope.
Nope.
But it will hit.
So it just hits.
Go ahead and
Alright,
roll
let me
damage,
check.
and then I'll multiply the damage.
2d8 plus 28.
Hasta la bye-byes.
Bug Pokemon. They just don't have the HP stats.
It's Dustox's second highest stat.
Mhm.
So that's 52 damage. Okay.
Uh,
Minus its special defense?
Physical.
That's
Aerial
the
Ace
one
is physical.
shot.
Physical. Okay.
Is
Doesn't make much difference. So it goes down to 40 damage. And it lives through it.
How much HP does it have?
It takes 2 injuries, but it lived through it. You
That's
did.
So one
damage,
more will take it
okay.
out.
You did 4/6 of its health.
So it is about 60 HP.
It has 60 HP. Exactly.
Yeah. And it has a defense stat of 12.5.
Of 12.
I know.
You always round down. Yep.
I know.
Well,
And then it is going to tackle.
mm,
Leedle,
It'll
leedle,
hit.
leedle, leedle.
For 20 damage.
mm, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Ow.
Oh.
It took an injury.
Oh. Poor little guy.
Now it's Phoenix's turn.
Okay. Heck.
Yep.
What's its evasion? 2?
2.
And that hits.
Yep.
Because
It
its
meets.
AC is 2.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and roll. We'll see what happens.
2d6 plus...
Because it might live. This is physical, though. Just like Aerial Ace.
26. And that's 1.5. Or that's under
1.5.
the...
So 54
54.
minus 12
54.
is 42. Yes. You do more than half its health. You actually leave it with 4 injuries.
Ouch.
And you knock it out.
I also...
Because you did massive damage again.
But here's the funny thing. I did more with a weaker move.
Uh-huh.
Because you got a better roll.
That's sad.
So Joachim sort of frowns and nods at you, and brings the Dustox back, and sends out a Cricketoon. Let me measure. Sends out a Cricketoon to there, which has a speed of
probably
10
not.
as well.
Oh, so you get 2 attacks.
No, because Phoenix just used its attack, so now it's on the 10 again. So it's
Oh,
Cricketoon's
that's right.
turn.
No, it just got sent out.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Pokemon can't attack on their turn.
So yeah, Fletchling. Tis indeed.
Actually,
your turn.
wouldn't it just read? Doesn't it default because it's a battle?
Yeah,
Special
if it's
battle?
a league battle, then
It defaults
yes,
back
they
to
can
beginning.
attack.
That's right.
Oh yeah, so they can attack. Okay. Yeah.
If they are sent out after a fainted Pokemon.
Exactly. Which is what just
Otherwise,
happened.
no.
Yeah. So he'll move forward 2, and he is going to use Struggle Bug.
Probably going to die there.
You resist it.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
a
that's
strong
true.
move, and it's special attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so that hits for sure.
Cry.
Every time.
31 damage. Special.
And that's at 1.5. Or that's 0.5.
0.5.
Right.
So that's 15 damage. It's a bug type
I'm
move.
still alive! 15 minus 4. So 11. I'm at 7 HP.
You know, Fury Cutter probably would have taken you down, actually. I should have done that.
Yeah. I'm going to Aerial Ace.
Okay.
I hit.
Indeed you do. Good for damage.
And
Aerial Ace hit no matter what.
41. So 60. Well, 61.
Yeah, 61. This thing actually has more health than the Dustox, though.
Yeah. I expected
61.
that.
This is physical defense.
Mhm.
That's the thing, though, is it doesn't have defense. So that is 56 damage.
Youch.
So 63 minus 56 is 7.
Hey, same HP.
But it's its turn. It's gonna try and Fury Cutter. It'll hit.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to roll, but I will anyway. 2d6 plus 17.
17. It's out.
So 26. And then
Plus,
it
if you
resists,
use it again-
so 13. Well, it only matters on the same targets. I have to get,
I know.
yeah.
That's out. Wait, you said 13
Mm-hmm.
minus 4. Yeah, it's still out.
That's 9. Yep. Next.
Next is
There shall be a dent in the floor.
yes. It's Ron's turn.
As he waddles forth. You should probably just chuck him straight 7 meters.
Yeah.
Heavy. You try though. I mean, you got his bone in his mouth.
I'm not talking about Jasper.
Because he's waddling forth.
He is waddling forth.
But he changed direction.
Oh, he
He
did?
doesn't want to go to the beds. He wants to play and
It
eat
is,
things.
it is bulldog playtime, father.
Okay, so that's where you send out Ron, and Ron has a speed of 2, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
No, he has a speed of 1, I believe. Yeah, 1.
Alright, well, Cricketoon just went, so it's Ron's turn.
Are you falling in?
Sally forth.
Better hurry.
Or
Ron,
actually,
Ron has an
Rock
overland
Tomb
of
has
3,
a-
I believe.
Yes,
I
but
don't
he has
need to
Rock
move.
Tomb, which is ranged.
Yep. Ron's turn. You got a rock tomb to use?
He has a 6-1 range, so that thing's going to die from there.
If it hits.
What's its range? What move anyway?
Rock tomb.
Rock Doom.
Oh, it is rock tomb? Okay, go for it. What's the AC?
It hits.
Yeah, it hits.
It's 5.
It's done. Cricketune goes down.
Bye!
Yeah, so Ron just
Squish.
rock tombs this thing, and it gets crushed, and Joachim nods again, returns it, and then
I
touches...
salute him, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
sorry,
so
buddy.
the Dustox crystal was like just a little purple pellet, almost. The Cricketoons was like a little red flute. Or a little red harp, sorry. And then he touches the last one, which just looks like a, almost like a razor blade. And Scyther comes out.
His turn.
With a speed of...
374.
Load.
A speed of insane.
A speed of 15.
Ha! Tree goes faster than me.
Doesn't hit.
Let's see what it's overland. It has overland and
mine
sky
will
of
be
8. It has both an overland and sky of 8. So, yeah, 1,
Yeah, it's a
2,
speedy motherfucker.
6 to there, and it just flies right at you. And then...
Me, you gotta go through 30 plus defense.
with normal moves. Scyther the
Ooh.
only non-normal move he knows is Pursuit. But it's actually the same damage base as his other moves, so it works out.
Yeah.
So
If he
one-
uses a normal, he's not doing much.
Yeah, so false swipe. Or not false swipe, Pursuit. He hits.
What's its AC?
2.
I have an AC of, or I have an evasion of 5 physical.
Yeah, it hits.
Damn.
It hits, though.
I try.
think 6 is the max, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
that would always hit with an AC of 2. Dealing 26 damage. Physical, of
Once.
course.
So, 1 damage.
1.
Uh-huh. Ron is basically invincible, though, is the thing.
I know.
Worst part is this is a level 15 Scyther.
This is a level 14 Ron, so. And he has 66 HP.
Mm-hmm. 66 turns must pass of Scyther dodging everything for this to go
Yep.
well. Or I have to roll better, because I did roll a 1 and a 2.
And didn't crit.
Ron's turn.
Roll d20.
Are you
He
rock
doesn't
tombing?
hit. Yes. I want the double effective.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
If I hit, he goes down.
3 evasion, so he dodges the rocks and comes at you with another pursuit.
He hits. I'm expecting another 1 damage.
35.
No, 5.
I take 3 damage, actually.
He's 32 defense.
Yeah. He has
Ah.
27 plus the 5 from the
Base.
Eviolite.
Oh, plus the Eviolite. That's right. I forgot about the Eviolite.
So, again, Rock Tomb.
Nope.
No!
He
Damn it.
dodges again.
This may be exactly what you thought.
All 60 plus turns.
He actually has decent defense and special defense, too.
It's fine. I have double damage.
Yeah. He hits again.
Ouch.
It's not a crit on Pursuit, though.
Nope.
Because I did not focus energy.
Thank God.
He thinks to himself.
Wait, lowering your defense by 1 combat stage might actually make a big difference here.
It lowers it by... Oh. It lowers it by 2.
Oh, never mind. 26, so that's another
So another one.
1. Yeah.
You only rolled 1d8. It's 2d8.
No, I messed up on the other one. It looks like it's 1d8. I don't know why I rolled 2. I must have mistyped it the first time. It was a 1 anyway, so... The last one actually only did 31 damage. So it did 1.
So,
And then that one did 1.
plus 2.
It's only possible for you to do 1 damage.
Uh-huh. Unless I crit.
Ow. I'm sorry.
Unless you crit, yeah. Then it's 2d8.
Hey, crit!
Bye.
So,
Dead.
crit double effective Rock Tomb, roll it. So roll
That
your
thing is
crit Rock Tomb
dead.
first.
That's a 4d8 plus 20 plus 12.
It's 48 plus 52. Or
8
48
plus-
plus 32. 50.
Times 2. So 100.
100.
Bye!
So
Dead.
that's 100 minus 13? Yeah, no. It's dead.
It's dead.
And it takes
I'm sorry, Jochum.
4 injuries. Actually,
Shit.
no, only 4. It's close to being 5.
I'm sorry, Jochum.
You straight up murked his Scyther.
Yeah, so then the Scyther dodged a couple, but finally that Rock Tomb catches up and smashes him, right? And he goes down. And Jochum kind of blinks at you and calls across the stadium, "What's your name?"
Mercy.
Then he, turns to the stadium. "Let it be known that Mercy has defeated me here today and has earned my respect." And he's, holding his hands out. And then he holds up a fist and says, "He is the champion here." Or no, I'm sorry. He says, "He is worthy of the strength here and may pursue his... and, may continue his pursuit of the champion should that be his path." And, he basically
I bow
honors you in
towards
that
him.
way. And then he gives you, basically a recognition that signifies you beat him.
So are
It's
you
a
going to
sick
do...
It's,
what in the book it does?
What?
Did
where-
you read over
yeah,
the
that's a
example
level.
in the gems?
Oh,
Oh, so a level?
Yeah, a lot of the time beating a gem is a level, so go for it.
Okay. Sweet. So I'm now level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah! More attack!
Pensado will never get gym badges.
That's the other... Well, Pensado, you can win and you can get levels in other ways, though.
Oh, I know.
Truth.
Hmm.
See, I'm almost tempted to put Nario into this just because he has 2 Pokemon that resist everything. They resist poison, they resist bug, they resist grass. They resist...
If I sent
And
Ron
speaking
out
of,
to
normal isn't effective. The only thing that they have to be scared of is Pursuit from Scyther. And then...
Not even
Speaking
that.
of experience,
And then I can just send out Oshawott. Yeah.
how much experience did Ron just get?
Okay, so it's the Pokemon's level for each one, right? So he only fought Scyther.
No, he fought Kricketune.
Oh, you also fought Kricketune? Right. They both participated in the Kricketune fight, though.
Yes.
So Ron got 15 plus 7, 22.
what experience did
And Fletchling got 21. Go ahead. Yes, I meant to say that earlier. Minchino and
Yeah.
Kodama both got 60.
Nice.
each?
Yes.
Jesus.
That wouldn't have been an easy fight for them. They just had trainers. But trainers don't get XP
Right.
from fights, so
Exactly.
there you go.
I made up
Alrighty,
for that
so-
fact that Ron or no one fought. Hmm.
Well, there we go.
So I'm totally about to grab athlete.
Oh, that's...
Good badge
Which
for
means
Mercy.
I get another attack. Yeah.
I have medication to help with that. You just don't take it.
I honestly expected to need to be higher level for this. I was just like,
it was-
I'm going to test my luck.
It was 14, 14, 15 were their levels.
I thought it was 14, 14, 18 originally.
It was 14, 14, and then you couldn't tell the level of the Scyther.
Still, I would have had no issue nuking him
That
at
depends.
level 18.
Right, that depends though if he'd gotten like I think a grass move before then, because then he could have been using that instead of pursuit and killed you before you landed the rock tomb. But I don't know.
Scyther
if
doesn't
Scyther
get a grass move.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
It gets bug
he gets bug and that wouldn't have done
and
anything.
flying.
Yep.
So yeah, that was a nuke.
hmm
I can't believe he got crit though. Like that was just
crit on the
ow.
double. Just, jeez, because he probably
I'm
would have survived
sorry,
it just
but-
on a double. To be honest.
Yeah.
Question.
hmm
The starters in this evolve at 15, right?
It's whatever levels in the Pokedex.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah, the
the
Pokedex will tell you.
I don't have it. I'm
I'll
on
let
my
you know.
mom's laptop.
Oh,
Yes.
what is it
Which
again?
one are you wanting to check?
Trico, because he just hit level 15 from that 60 experience.
All right, one
Wow,
second.
got it.
you're getting a lot of experience.
Level
Oh,
15.
trainers give more
Level 15?
experience.
Level 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes!
Grovyle.
Grovyle.
Grovyle hype.
And he learned a move, didn't he?
Mm,
From level 13 or 14.
I'll check. Level
Oh,
13, he got
sorry.
Mega Drain.
Yes!
Ooh, next
So-
level, Grovyle gets Fairy Cutter, too.
Yes, yes, he does.
I gotta get you your Grovyle
Next level
token now.
Vaughn is level 15.
I don't think he gets to Laron until 40.
Yeah. Which is why I got the Eviolite, just so that way I could get the...
And I totally forgot how to spell Grovyle.
I got it.
Ron, the bulkiest Pokemon we have. Fear him.
Mm-hmm.
G-R-O-V...
Wait until
LE?
he's a mountain the same size as his defense. Just wait until he's physically imposing as well as defensively imposing.
Oh, yeah. He's just gonna look over at you and just be like, hi. And people are just gonna be like, nope, want nothing to do with this.
But this happened this morning. Pensada was at the medic, or the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell Grovyle again, Gro?
It's Grovyle. I've already got. I'm
G-
making the token right now.
G-R-O-V-Y-L-E.
Yeah.
That's what I was missing.
I'm making the token right now.
So, whenever I go into combat now, my base attack stat is 20.
Nice.
Because I get one combat stage in attack. Default.
I mean, I feel like that's just about where you should be right now because honestly,
And then I'm able to redo his stats?
yeah, you can redo his stats now that he's a Grovyle.
I also picked up the +2 attack for level 5
Mm-hmm.
instead of getting the extra feature because I really don't need that.
Yeah.
Also, next level, I get expert, which means the pain continues.
I have a question. If you learn a move via tutor or HM, and then you get that move later, and you overwrite the TM or the tutor, do you get the tutor points back?
You don't get the tutor points back, but it doesn't count towards your tutor,
Your
HM.
tutor or TM max?
Right.
Okay.
But you don't get the tutor
Okay.
points back.
Muhahaha. And he still keeps Unburden, and he does not get another.
Yeah, he does.
ability.
He gets a new ability.
No,
Oh, what's the new
you get
ability?
your abilities at 20.
Oh, I see. Yeah, at 20
Oh,
you
You
get
get
your
at 20
advanced.
and 40.
At 20
Alright.
you get a basic or advanced.
Which for some Pokemon, their basics are way better than their advanced.
Uh-huh.
So he now has 21 speed
Nice.
with Unburden.
There we go. Grovyle should be in there for you now. Let me look at Grovile's abilities. So you already have Unburden. You get to pick between Leaf Guard, Marvel Scale, and Covert. Those are his... Leaf Guard is his second basic, then Marvel Scale and Covert are his two advanced. His high abilities, Courage.
Okay. So I have 8 defense now. Because I have 6 plus 1 combat stage, getting me 2 more.
Mhm.
I love Athlete. I get 2 combat stages automatically.
I would like to play more, but I think we should hold off because you guys are going on like your adventure the
Yeah.
next day, and it's like we don't have everyone, so I think we might want to end
Yeah.
it here. With Mercy
Though today was productive.
going out on a party afterward.
Woo!
Yeah, we
Party,
got a lot
get drunk.
I evolved Kodama, and he now has Megatron.
Mhm.
Even
Did,
better than Absorb.
Did you get any money for winning?
Oh,
Maybe
right.
5,000.
Ooh. So I'm gonna pay my guys back.
Yay.
So I'm broke again.
Wow.
I give 2,000 to, or 2,500 to Pensado and 2,500 to Warren.
Okay.
So you still
It's not
owe me
everything
300.
It's not everything that I got from you guys, but it's what I got.
That's fine. It'll start me on the quest to my Eevee.
See, you guys investing in me paid off.
True.
It paid off, but you still haven't paid me all my money back.
Yep,
You'll
I'm
get your
still
money back
missing 1,000.
eventually.
Oh, I know. It's not a rush.
Which, after all the work is done, if I don't spend anything, would bring me up to 7,000. Work being the weapons he's making.
You know, it's funny. The fact that we're ending the game here soon, my headphones are about to die.
Perfect.
Yeah.
God, Duskull doesn't evolve
Perfect
forever.
timing.
No, it doesn't.
Hey,
What is it,
I feel the
38?
pain, bro.
35 with a Reaper Cloth.
35?
Or no, 35 with... 35. And then 45 with Reaper Cloth for Dusknor.
Ah.
I has a
Also-
chance.
Here soon, I'm going to have extreme speed, so that way I can say, screw you, I'm going first.
You has a chancy now.
Mm-hmm.
See, today was very productive compared to the last few games.
I think the last few games
That-
were productive.
Well,
We
I
did-
mean,
the
like,
only difference here is that we
most-
leveled up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, like we had more numerical progression,
Yeah.
while
Yes.
other games it's been more story-based.
You, your dog, your cat.
I have both of them in here.
One's under your chair.
I know.
So...
I really did enjoy today's game, though.
I hope everybody enjoyed watching it. Hopefully we'll have everybody back next time.